Good evening and welcome. So I'm so excited. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. You're probably not, but at least you'll be partially as excited as I am. Then that is good enough for me. I've been looking forward to that game. I remember some stream long ago where someone said IXION and I went like, whatever, I don't know. And I just had to look at it and go like, oh, that looks so cool. So that is it's interesting, and I got even more excited today, um, because on the announcement they said it's not supposed to be an easy game. You will be losing several times and replaying and learning from experience. And I was like, yes, thank you. I really like that because I'm kind of worried with a game like this because it has such great cutscenes that they've shown. That's also like brilliant marketing, by the way. A brilliant sort of tying the story in with a demo and just making it such a massive cliffhanger. But don't spoil it. A bit late, but yeah. We're going to be replaying it from the beginning so everyone can get in on it. But it's just this. Yeah, if this is like a 25-hour game and then you play it and you're done and then go like, well, now what? So if it's difficult and you play maybe like 12 hours and go like, fuck it, let's start over. And then you get a bit further and then you make it. That would be super cool. I think Frostpunk in Space is a very fair way of saying it. I think that's kind of a lot of where it's drawn, sort of, it's a inspiration in terms of it. Like, it's light on the city building and factory building part, but it has this really strong story and this sort of constant pressure. It's not from the cold, but it's from just the harshness of space. So I think that Frostpunk is a very fair assessment, and I think I've also seen other YouTubers saying that it's Frostpunk in space. So it's a small game. And by the way, Cybery, thank you for the 27 months. Good to see you back again. I see you in 2-month streak, so good to see you back. It's made by Bulwark Studios. It's a French company. Only 15 people working on it, and I think that's pretty damn amazing considering the cutscenes and some of the choices they made. It has the same feel of Dyson Sphere, in the sense, I mean, aside from the space part, but in the choice where they make something extra, like they actually making a model for the Tycoon, then and having it interact and with the space around it and just look absolutely amazing. I think that is a great investment of their time, because it's just something that's just, I mean, I'm looking at it right now, you can't see it, but fucking hell, it's awesome. Just that model, the details, the intricacies, having a backdrop of whatever planet and stars and stuff, it's just beautiful. It also has like the dark, the way of the light and darkness. It really has Expanse vibes, and anything that has Expanse vibes is just, it's godly. So yeah, I'm super excited. If there's a 3D print of the Tycoon, I don't think there's a 3D print. I think there might be some things that are hard to get printed right. Some curves and some stuff, some protrusions, I guess. Plus, where would it be the support? They have to have some kind of support where it can sort of grow from, generally, at least. Yeah, so the plan is, if you watched my on YouTube, I played it, and I'll have a separate play on YouTube and then a separate here on Twitch. Likely the here on Twitch will be running way ahead, or maybe restarting a lot of times, and then the one on YouTube will be more sort of structured and more even paced, and hopefully I know what I'm doing. Kind of what I did with Captain of Industry. Damn kids these days. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime, and welcome. Damn kids these days. I could not agree. Could not agree more. Yeah, so we'll be trying things, we'll be testing things, so that when I make my next YouTube video, it looks like I am an expert, because I just played it the day before. That's gonna be how we want it. And yeah, so it's basically, this will be where we test things, and you can go like, hey, have you tried? And okay, let's try this. And we'll be struggling, and maybe we'll fail, and then we'll either reload or replay, depending on what we feel like. So Is the name of the ship a play on the word tycoon? No, I don't think so. I think it has T-I-Q-Q-U-N. I don't think so. And maybe it's, I don't know, some mythological thing. Or maybe it was just, we want a name that isn't there. A Jewish theological concept which refers to repair or healing of the world. Well, there we go. That is probably the origin of it. That it is a theological concept which refers to the repair and healing of the world. That makes sense. And IXION as in itself is probably also, and I've never heard IXION. Yeah, Savon. Yeah, that doesn't help me that it's this reference. It's a self-reference. I want to know IXION. Greek mythology was the king of the an ancient tribe of. I need to follow the link. The most ancient tribe of Thessaly. Okay. Dia, the daughter of Dionysus. And promised his father-in-law valuable present. However, he did not pay the bride price. So Dionysus, Dionysus, not the god, Dionysus, stole some of Ixion's horses in retaliation. Ixion concealed his resentment and invited his father-in-law to a feast at Larissa. When Dionysus arrived, Ixion pushed him into a bed of burning coal and wood. These circumstances are secondary to the fact that Ixion's primordial act of murder. It would be accounted for quite differently. Okay. So this is IXION is it's about a mythological murder of a of a parental figure. Interesting. Yeah. So IXION is also, I don't know. Anything from Greek and Greek and Roman mythology is always just recycled again and again and again. So it's also interesting that the tycoon is also like from Jewish mythology instead. Well, but I don't think it's called mythology. I think it's called theology then. Whoops. So let my kids get any idea. What about that painting? It's so disturbing that the Saturn where it's a giant that's eating a man like. It's so gruesome. That's Saturn. It is Saturn, right? Is Saturn eating his father? Cronus. Yeah, it's Cronus. Yeah, Cronus. Nom. Yeah, Saturn, Cronus, the same one. Yeah, by Goya. Yeah, that is disturbing. It's a disturbing painting. Anyway, there's a lot of mythology that's very disturbing. We just had a brush in with the Nordic mythology, which is also quite disturbing. So I like that. It's always good to lean on mythological things when you need names for spaceships and stuff. Thanks for getting me into God of War. Been enjoying my dad and boy adventure after watching a bit of your recent review. Awesome, Sandra. It's super nice. Saturn was thrown from Mount Olympus by his kids and became Santa Claus. Sort of. Aha. Saturn wasn't thrown from Mount Olympus. Saturn is Roman. Must be Kronos then. Right? I mean, I'm not super versed in Greek mythology, but Saturn is definitely a Roman name. Definitely, I say definitely, and I'm like 73% sure. Minotaur Black, thank you for 13. So it's space punk time. Yes, it is. All right, so I think we've been warming up enough. Let's jump on into the game, if you don't mind. To Eronius Bosch. Eronius Bosch, that's the detective show about that old drunk guy. I know. Racer to Rapist, thank you for the 17 months. Was told one of his children will kill him. So we try to avoid that. Yeah. Yeah. That's always like, that's the great thing when you write theories about prophecies and time travel. You're like, okay, here's the prophecy. Okay, I do everything to avoid the prophecy, and because I do everything to avoid it, it comes true. That's just how it always goes, isn't it? So, anyway, oh, freak, what are you doing? A Dutch printer, yes. I know, I didn't know it was a Dutch printer, but yeah. Yeah, Saturn and Kronos are the same in Greece. Yeah, I know. In Greece, the name of the planet is Kronos. Oh, really? I did not even know that. Huh. Okay. Here we go. We just clicked new game. Let's watch the introduction. We are going to start a new series here, so it'll be different from the YouTube thing. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the first couple of minutes of cutscene.
Launch control, we have Tycoon clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Flight procedures, check. Guidance go.
Algorithm online.
Adjusted safety protocol, check.
Launch control to EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Deflectors out. Ignition. Lift off.
Launch sequence complete. EMB Charon heading for low Earth orbit. Transferring data to inner heaven.
Keep it all.
Visualize approaching near Tycoon structure.
PVS Tycoon to EMD Share. You have clearance for final approach. EMD Share. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
And we're back. That's such a beautiful cutscene. What an opening. And I love games that understand that a good demo and a good cutscene just that captivates people.
Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members.
Our
Hey,
illustrious
thank you, Sir Conrad.
captain returns.
Property
Welcome
of Dulles
home.
Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future.
I feel that maybe the voice part should be a bit louder. Voice. We'll bump it up here. For my YouTube, every time when I listen to it during my edit, I just realized, and then I bumped up by 5 decibels during when they're talking. Hey, Asumima, thank you for gifting 2 subs.
Praise
All right.
yourself.
So the thing is,
Administrator, I am
I'll let these run.
the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research. mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
There we go. All right, so we'll let this talk, and I'll be explaining a bit more on what's going on. We'll get the next transmission, so I have a little bit of time before going in. Right, so this is our default view. I'll be explaining things, even though maybe some of you watched my YouTube episode. You're gonna have to sit through it, but there's also a lot of new people here. The master volume game volume is a bit low as well. All right, we'll work on this to just get the balance just right. We'll also get that to 80, and then see if that gets better. Good. I wish I could support your channel more, but we're in the middle of moving. Thank you for all the awesome content. Oh, you're welcome. I really appreciate it. I mean, hey, everyone can do what they can and want to do. So as long as there's someone, then I'm all good. There. And thank you, Freak. New game hype. Thank you. Well, is it? I don't know. We're not. Are we triggering anything? Is it? No, it just keeps resetting because of the time. Anyway, I think we got the next one in. So, I guess we want to... Oh, IXION NYU. Thank you for the prime and welcome.
We are building an
Oh, that's the
Administrator,
Misophonia.
I wanted to introduce you to your first
our
task person.
illustrious champion returns.
I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these
Our
foundations,
illustrious champion
you will then oversee the
returns.
installation of the Volt engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada.
Our illustrious
Then,
champion
you'll come back.
returns. Welcome
Now,
home.
in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production,
Tales of our endeavors
stockpiling and distribution
proliferate.
of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that.
A new
Basically,
subscriber.
everything
Come
needed to
and steal
establish
yourself.
scientific advancement
We are
and
building
harmonious
an army.
autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives.
Come, steal yourself.
And Administrator,
We are
don't let the
building an
position go to
army.
your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon. But
Our
this mission
illustrious
is
champion
just in preparation
returns.
for our next project.
Welcome home.
The Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the
Our
line,
illustrious
do your toll,
champion
and bring the
returns.
Tycoon back in one
Welcome
piece.
home.
Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't
More
all
shall
think
gather.
like Veneer Dolos.
More shall
As
enter
of
the
yet,
fray.
no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Whew. Oh, it's even got jumping into the next transmission immediately. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys are crazy. I guess Giovanni Battista is really appealing to you. It must be the fact that he's eating an apple while talking. So I think I'll be
Tales
starting to
of
do
our
that.
endeavors
Thank you so much, everyone. You just went absolutely crazy during his chatting. I kind of, I wouldn't say expected it, but it doesn't surprise me that in the beginning when people are excited about coming in and then the game is excited about chatting away to teach us how to play the game, and they always seem to collide. What an absolute amazing start. That's so nice. Yeah, so as someone mentioned, if we get to level 5, we add another hour to the end of the stream. I mean, that's always nice to immediately throw in an extra hour. I mean, you're speedrunning this part. I don't even have time to play the game. I actually want to just hold it here because I want to explain something, but now the next transaction starts.
I have established a connection with Dolos' lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
What's the YouTube video, Miss Tiffany? What's the YouTube video? When you get that?
Fellowship expands.
Wow, I don't know. Whoops. I guess when I scroll outside, it also scrolls in the game. Ah, that's interesting.
More
Yeah.
shall gather.
I always stream for 4
More
hours,
shall enter
and
the
then if we get that, I extend it by 1 more hour. And I do that. I have kids that have to get up and to school tomorrow, so it's not like I can just stream endlessly. But I think, hey, level 5 deserves an extra hour of streaming.
Gesture.
So that's it. I really want to thank everyone individually, but I kind of feel that I got lost completely track of it. But what I
Tales
did
of our
notice was that
endeavors proliferate.
there are Aberon with 5 gift subs and PJGR with 10 gift subs and Calmarin with 5 tier 3 gift subs. That is absolutely amazing. That is basically 25 gift subs right there.
More shall gather.
And then Simple Code Rider with
More
10
shall
gift subs
enter
and
the
Eldarix
fray.
with 5 gift subs and Gynacube with 10 gift subs. Oh, it's names I've seen before, for sure. Oh, now she starts talking. Alright, we'll get back in the game in a bit.
Given the importance of the
Our
Tycoon, we must
illustrious
have full
champion
control
returns.
over what is happening
Welcome
inside the
home.
station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any
Welcome
kind.
back.
The DLS
steadfast
programming that is a
loyalty
part
is
of Eden
greatly
will filter
appreciated.
all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide
Tales
you
of
with a
our
condensed
endeavors
overview of any
proliferate.
situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do
More
without
shall
it.
gather.
Oh, and before I
More
let
shall
you go
enter the
ahead and
fray.
start writing history, Dr. Munchie, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to
More
immediately
shall
send
gather.
any crew members
More
that are
shall
exhibiting
enter the fray.
uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being reported by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company. Administrator,
There.
a new
Whew.
request awaits your attention.
New requests. Alright. Thank you so much, Daniel, for 20 gift subs, and Gynacube also 20 gift subs, and more just joining in everywhere. And sorry, it's not because I didn't acknowledge you, it's just I'm kind of overwhelmed here. Thank you so much, everyone, for that generosity. And we have an extra hour unlocked. That's absolutely amazing. Right, I'll be explaining a bit now that it gets a bit more quiet. Yeah, I barely started to play, that's true. But welcome everyone. I'll be playing this today, tomorrow, and then we'll fit in at least 2 days a week moving forward until we complete the game. I'll also be running it on YouTube, pretty much an episode per day, but that's going to be a separate and more structured playthrough with more explanation and hopefully less distractions as we do here. Will this be available for Mac? I don't know. You can check on Steam.
Our
Thank you, Nether
illustrious
Wars, as well.
champion
Alright,
returns.
so we have this look. We have 3 views. There's inside the space station in a cylinder. There are six of these locations. Does this time out? If it times out, then I have to click it. Let's just do this one. So, Administrator, Tycoon crew member are currently unable to access food supplies. Now you can protocol direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food from all stockpiles to new crew. Guaranteeing access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as administrator. Nothing says competency as administrator as, or nothing says incompetence as administrator as people dying on the job from hunger. Like, oh, people like food, so ensure access to food. We'll build a dining hall. Now, this will also be sort of yeah. At this point, we're gonna go out to the star view later on as we get there, but we are going to build here. This will just show us the build menu. Different things here. We want to make a mess hall. This is only for distributing food, not for actually making food or storing it. Just distribution. And if we place it here, then the way it works, the game works, is first we need to deliver the 40, what are they called? They're called alloys here. And since we don't actually have alloys right now, we're going to need to get some more. Okay, they're working on this. We are going to just get some of these going. Then what happens is that we can see here, this workshop we built will have 5, or has 5 workers. These are the ones that go here. They teleport to their destination, or no, not to the destination, to their origin. So if they need to have a delivery from here to the workshop or to the stockpile, then they will start here. They will not sort of go back and forth. They will just instantly teleport to where they want to start. Like you can see here, they just pop out here and then they go the other way and then they start teleporting out of this. It's a bit weird, but it's super cool. 1899. No, I have not watched it. Oh, 1 minute left. Just 48 subs to get level 6. Yeah, I'm really happy with the level 5. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in on this amazing hype train. And once it's made, then there is a builder. The builder is here. Let's also make this one high priority. The builder, there's only one builder per workshop. And right now it's building the crew quarter because we just scheduled some crew quarter while there was a lot of chatting going on. There's no time pressure on this at this moment. Maybe there is, but I don't think there is in the tutorial space. And then the builder will come in once all the materials are delivered and then do the construction, which is what we see when this one gets completed. Then the builder will go over here and continue construction. In the meantime, they are now ferrying raw materials into the stockpile. This can store 100, and each of these stockpiles can only store a single item. So what we're going to do in the meantime is make another couple of storages. We're going to make one here for... Oh, that was a hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. Absolutely glorious. And conductors are freak with the lead amount of bits, and Gynacube with 30 subs. Wow. This one will be for food, and I will also get another one. Oh, is this? That's a stockpile. This stockpile will be food oriented, and the other stockpile will be... this will be polymers, which is the other item we have here as well. So we'll also just tap that so we can build it. Here you can see we've now built the mess hall, but it says it's not connected to an active stockpile to assigned to food. It is when this one gets completed, and then there's no food, which means we need to take the food from the crate, bring it into the stockpile, and bring it into the mess hall, and at that point we have sort of the supply chain for food established. Do we start over? It is a separate one.
I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Now let's see how chatty he is. In the meantime, what else can I do? I'll just build some roads and stuff like that in the meantime.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our faith, don't you think? I am Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtangites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtangites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
That must be like their company motto. Trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. It seems very cultish, but then again, billionaires have a tendency to make cults of personality. And yeah, we're just gonna do this. There we go. There. And maybe we don't even want to do that, but that's so what I've done in the meantime. Okay, we need to there, make a little wall room there. We want to get this away. So he was basically saying out there in the world, and then we go out to the third view. This is the planet view. You may notice that recognize the planets. They should be somewhat familiar to you. And we have locations here that need a science ship to go, and then we have the Orsanabi, which is a trade vessel that has some food for us to pick up, so that's also good. We also have the level 2 view here, or F1 and F2 and F3. This is F2, and this gives us a view of the Tycoon, and we can't build here because we don't have an EVA airlock yet. Up here we have our stockpile of resources. Alloy is basically the basic resource. Polymers and food, that's what we have to work with in this sequence. The yellow bar here is our power. We're currently using 36 out of 60 power. Our hull integrity of the Tycoon is 1000 out of 1000, so it's all good. We are 24 power available, and I guess that's going to be a different look in... oh, that's cool. So you can do that, and then you can turn things on and off directly. I didn't know that. And then the trust, that is how much you trust me to do a good job. And so far it's increasing, because of course it is increasing. Is this a ring world? Kind of. I think that's how we generate the gravity, by rotation. Rotational gravity, not accelerational gravity, and definitely not mass gravity, but rotational gravity. See, this one I really want to get out. So since we want to get stuff, we go over to a docking bay, we make a cargo ship, and then we make a science ship. So let's get those sorted. We are also in the process of building this tech lab, which is going to be needed once we get the science ship out and about into here. They will go over here and resolve these events to get some science for us. At this point, we just harvest. We want to harvest as much as possible from this. And I can't set this high priority. I can stop harvesting this one until I get this emptied completely. Then what would be the next thing? Let's see what else we have here. Infirmary. We can build one of those, can we? If we want to. Let's make an infirmary here. We don't want an infirmary just now. We'll wait until someone asks us to it. Another dock? I don't want an extra dock. Food as well. So nothing much to do here, so we can speed up and have things go a bit quicker. Full release. Full release. What did Grundig say? I see the badge, but his emoticons are not processed by Twitch. What? Oh, Nightbird has lost subscription. Ah. So every problem on the station can now be solved by turning it off and on again. As much as all IT problems can be solved by turning it off again. You can always start with that, but it's not always that it's going to solve the problem. We've already built this way ahead of schedule because, you know, we kind of have like 15 minutes of distractions. So we got a tech lab. Whee! So here we have the tech tree. It's pretty cool. The only thing I think is weird about it is how many things are pre-unlocked. Like, it seems so weird to have a tech tree with a lot of stuff already unlocked in the very first mission. Like, but on the other hand, like, of course we have solar panels. Of course we have a gateway. Probably this one should not be unlocked, but you know, we're going to be researching the probe launcher, and we're going to research this. Now, science is something we have to get, obviously, and we get it out from the map. This one also generates one science every 30 cycles, which is basically nothing. But I guess this is like a failsafe in case you sort of lock yourself out of getting more. This is full, so we really need to build something more. We now have out here in the fleet management. The fleet management was really weird for me first, but I don't like it when there's one unit, but I understand it when there are more units. You can't really do much about it. The cargo ship, they are so autonomous. So you just basically say, what do you want to pick up? Well, we want to pick up some food. We want to pick up some everything else. And they have 3: highest priority, medium, low, no priority. So we just take everything and all the stuff that we don't have. There, why not? And we don't have any resources available for mining. We have only a few resources available for pickup. That is what we've done now. And we have the science ship. Science ship will be sent to the moon for the first event. Melon. Good. Let's jump back in. And in here, what are we doing? We are...
The science ship has arrived at its destination.
Great. So we have summary of intelligence on the abandoned base. The base is out of commission, auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. So admission from Melon's team. We have reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational, awaiting orders. So we have two options. Exploit the security vulnerability, takes 1 cycle, or dismantle the base, takes 2. We're going to exploit this, because then we can do the other one afterwards. This overlay map, nothing much to see. We can only interact with these items here, and then when we have probes we can scan different things. So this is resolving that event. What can we do in the meantime? Once we get some science we can start doing that. I feel like we are now sort of ahead of the curve. Really weird. We could do an infirmary just to get more consumption, because then we take 40 from here and then we can empty this, and I want to make the probe launcher, which is the first research. Yeah, probe launcher is the first research. That will be built next to it. Use cost of maintenance on the users, not the hardware. Yeah. And you can see now it's emptying this and bring it over. Woohoo! We hacked the main computer system as ordered and retrieved several relevant research papers and datasets. 10 signs. And we can also do the other one, dismantle the base for resources. So that takes 2 cycles. That is okay. In the meantime, our fleet here is idling. That's kind of okay. Can we build anything else? Nope, not really. We want to get this one emptied. There we go. That done. And then we want to empty stuff over here. Let's get these prioritized as empty. And the bees are happy. And this one will start working on the science eventually. Infirmary, what else could we want to build? Don't know. Nothing much we want to build. Maintenance, we could do another stockpile, but we're gonna run out of power very soon anyway. We could clean up our... There, clean up that part. Hey Gareth, thank you for gifting us up to Lars. Does boss still love you? Yep, the non-dead ones still love me. And this one is still at 100, so I mean, it's kind of tempting, maybe not just for now, but for later on, to make another workshop and another stockpile just for this, but don't really need it, so we're gonna refrain from it. We also have this part here. This is the resource management. We can see the state of affairs, stability, housing. We have 90 housing out of 85 population, 79 workers, and the 6 remaining are 1 in the cargo ship and 5 in the science ship, I think. Yeah, 5 crew and 1 crew. Pretty cool that they have names, so they could be patron names if we could figure out how to do that. Let's go out here and just speed things up as we approach this. This is the next thing we want to do, because then we can start getting the science unlocked.
Ship team has completed a task.
There, ready for extraction. 30 alloys, and the 30 alloys will be picked up immediately. You can see the ship is coming out, and we are starting munching on the science. That means if back in our base we get some science, this one should start working. It's already at 10%. It should be progressing pretty quickly. Then we have the probe, which is going to be the next thing we want to do. Just making sure. We have to leave the science ship here until further notice. And go back in. I like that you can see the science down here. Like, it's a really crisp, it's a very basic but succinct UI. It doesn't reinvent the wheel, but it just does nice things. The one thing I'd like to have is like a little bit more notification when a mission is complete. Because some of those are like, do this within 5 turns or face hell, and then you do it and they go like, oh yeah, no, it's gone. But it would be nice, like I don't know necessarily a modal box where you have to click it, but some kind of more like than just a little flash in a corner. Like I'm just it's not because there's anything wrong, it's just something you have to be mindful of, that they will just disappear once they're complete. Probably in this case, once we do the collection, it will it'll trigger another interaction. Hey, the probe launcher has been unlocked. Excellent. So we can build the probe launcher. That is going to be built here. Excellent. That's a good place to build it. And they will hurry up and get busy. Where do we want to move first? I think I'll build that one and then these two as well. Good. So 90 gets brought into this location, which is basically everything, and then it will retool.
I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Got the munchies. There.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolus expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration
Oops. He doesn't say anything when
and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Good. That was the tech tree, and we only have one more here. Someone mentioned on my YouTube episode that they hated their developers' decision to go with the insect farm propaganda, and I'm like,
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
if I needed some kind of way to make food in space, insect farm would be pretty high on the list of options. I don't know what else you would do. So what else would you do? Potatoes? Shitty potatoes? Why would you be against that? Well, maybe if you are a farmer, a cattle farmer, you feel threatened. I don't know. Eat the bugs. Yeah, insect farms are cool. I don't know if they're cool, but I think that they're... yeah, algae. Algae is a good option. Anything like mushrooms probably is the easiest to deal with. Anyway, UN has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply. We have submitted an official request to Dolus for aid. We will do aid or for research data. I think we'll do this because I don't have a lot of polymers, so I'll do this one. And then we send our kangaroo cargo vessel to come out here. So now that is in transit, resource in transit. We should see it depart. It's here. It's currently being loaded. Yeah. So 30 gets loaded into here. Or 20 gets loaded, and then the ship comes in. That's our kangaroo cargo ship. It goes out. It's pretty cool little, neat little idea how we're doing it. And then we can see out on the overlay map, it starts flying. Sweet. There. And when it gets there, then we will complete that mission. Yep, that was, we already got that. And close the... And we need more resources here. Then let's build some road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the one. Yeah, let's get that. Yasumi Quinoa, thank you for the 12 months. We're all out of chocolate, but we do have algae. Yeah. Yeah, algae covered. There. Let's see. Anything that we feel that we're missing? I don't think we're missing anything right now. Tech is working. We have 3 science. Yeah, as soon as this one completes. Oh, it is actually completed. All right, let's make a probe for that. And we have to be mindful that we only have 3 power remaining. And we could just try to be ahead of the curve and just make 3 of these. There we go. Out here. And once we have the probe, then we'll do it. And then once we have this one. So let's speed up until we get there. This is a Windows only game. I don't know. You can check Steam. Lab grown meat. Could donate a small DNA sample and we could all get, you know, it's like, I don't like that idea. I mean, you're a goat. I think the goats are better.
A science ship
There we go,
team
science ship has
completed
arrived.
the task.
And we got ready for extraction. Sweet, 20. Go back, and it just goes back and picks up immediately the 20 in stock because it's already been assigned to that. That's excellent. And in the meantime, the science vessel didn't get anything, so we've sent you over to the Saturn location. And we have a probe. And so there's a... Here is like the UI. You basically just hover around and you can see somewhere it starts getting some kind of impact over here under the point of interest. This is the point of interest objective. And if we then just sort of scan that area and go like, ring, suddenly there's a thing over here. So we'll scan exactly at that location. Proton DB rates it gold. Well, okay. Thanks, Freak, for looking into that. I don't know what it means, but that's cool. Oh, look at that. We get new tech. Alternate life. I'd like to have a little flavor text here, a quote or something. I'd just be like, awakens humans stored in cryogenic pods. We don't need no stinking cryogenic humans. Store 100 power, allowing buildings in the same sector to operate in the event of travel or overload. I think that's important. Steel mill. Transform iron, carbon to polymer, iron to alloy, and last one is 30 silicon to 1 electronics every 3 cycles. Alright, that's factory stuff. As much as I like factory stuff, we don't need it. Let's get this one, the battery research. Awesome. And we have the probe coming out there, and we have the return, the science ship heading to here. That's good.
Welcome home.
Lafon, thank you for the 7 months. Let's jump on back in. I really feel that I'm missing something. Food. Yeah, we have the insect farm. I don't want to be building too many of those. Like 3, for example, would be too many. So we'll build 2 of those, and then maybe it'll prompt us to build the next one. Oh, I know what the problem is. So we're not going to get... I'm managing my power so it doesn't break down. That means it doesn't prompt us to do the next thing. Likewise, oh, we can also start taking this. There we go. Probe has completed the scan. Ooh, secret area.
Administrator, due to insufficient
There we go.
levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded.
Yep, unlock.
Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to
Will do.
boost overall electrical output.
Oh, we have the EVA thing. Wow, why are we not building it then? The EVA airlock. Smash it. Boom.
Power supply overloaded.
Yeah, okay. Unlock that one. And we have a new event. And Foul Geek, thank you for the 12 months. A year already, time flies. It does, it does. Just, you don't even have to do anything and it just automatically progresses. Administrator, reports are being received related to the Bargeville-Klein optimization protocols on board the Tycoon. They indicate that crew members are being overworked, although Dollar's employment contract makes it clear that a high level of flexibility is required. This situation is beginning to take its toll on morale. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of concurrently active workplaces. We'll request some more from Usanabe, and then we get 20 at that location, which will be automatically picked up by our cargo ship. It's already coming out there and picking up. It's because we're running at double speed. Let's get this one ongoing, and we can... This, once it completes the research, then it should be fine.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
There we go. We have arrived at this location. A signature trace from an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of Dolos, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to the sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Once the signature has passed through Saturn's atmosphere, the Melon team will analyze EKP residues and verify the signature's origin. Or we can perform an EVA to locate and investigate the signature. I just really feel this better, but we did the other ones last time. We'll do that one now. And there, working conditions. So now we get to... Oh, this is not built. Tutorial, power. Right, so power only comes from this lever, at least for this time. And we need to get the EVA airlock done so we can go outside and start working on this. That is what we're working on right now. In the meantime, our science is not progressing because we don't have any more science. So let's hope we get more science soon. Let's see. Oh, right, we're not going to get any more science, so we might as well just disable this, because I'm going to need 12 for this one to come online, so that should be fine. The game is playable through that layer, but with minor issues. That, I mean, I would also imagine that gold is a good thing. Let's see, food is 21. We have all the people. Are they all? They're all stored. Everything is fine. We can store some more people, can we? Let's go with a more population. So let's get some more human storage. There we go. Once this one is done, of course. And they're bringing food from the storage into here. Let's see. Okay, so it says 10. It's probably 1 for each 10 of these. Food per meal, 10. Okay. Food per meal? That's 10 food per meal. It's 10 meals per food, I guess. One food provides 10 crew members. There. 10 food is required to feed overall 99 crew members in the sector. A meal is served every 5 cycles. Alright. So at some point this will run sufficiently low that we'll get a prompt to fix that. This one's here. And what about outside? How are we progressing? Still, okay, we'll just speed up time. Workshop content. Okay. To value proton more than nature support. Huh. Check the Oznabi trade in the map. There's a button you have to hit. What? No, it's fine. I have picked up the food. There's nothing to collect. This is just high priority, or avoid if you just want to ignore it. But we did automatically pick it up because we set it to also pick up here. There's nothing in the sector to pick up, so no worries. We're good. Hold on. Wow. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like there's a little buggerino here. When it counts down, then I have to do it again. Yeah. All right. That's okay. But this one's completed, then we'll start working on this part. There we go. External conduction. Implement the Vol engine and make some solar panels. So solar panels you can see here. And then the solar panel set 2 is also on the other one. We'll build all the solar panels we can. There we go.
Power supply overloaded.
What? Really? Why? What have we built? 61. Oh, it's these idiots. There we go. Specialization. A sector becomes specialized in a discipline when it has a certain amount of buildings of the same type. Specialization gives bonuses that support an associated sector. You can see a building's type by clicking on the building. Sector specialization. I think that's something we want to go later on. Once unlocked, the sector specialization can be viewed in the data listening system policies. Specialization population. Kind of. And I guess that gives sort of when we have 6 sectors available. Oh, I wonder if it would like to, oh yeah, we'll just be looking like this to go to the next sector. Then we'll sort of want to specialize the sectors in different things. And let's have a look at out here on the world map. This is now 0.7. And we are working on these things. Solar panel, and Vol engine. That's the solar panels completed. This is all the indication, like a little and then it's gone. And then we bring more stuff in here for the next one. Done. Okay, our food is really low, but no, we don't get a prompt about food. Science ship. There we go. We were unable to recover information on the signature's origin, but can confirm that Dolos technology is being utilized by unknown parties. Oh, that sucked. We should have sent the EVA party. Cool. Well, we want to send our ship here out here to the unknown location. There we go. That should be good. And then go back inside and wait for this one to complete. Building the solar panels, and Then we build the Dolos engine, and once that's done, we'll just see them rushing over. It's really weird that we don't get any prompt for the food part. Because I only have one remaining. So I guess that'll come in when this one hits 0 and then it doesn't have enough food to fill it up again, and it'll go like, oh no. Then we'll respond. We'll try to force it to do that. So now you can see the power here. We have 80 power available. Yay! And we can also switch these on. Don't want to switch these two on yet because I want to run out of food.
A side ship has arrived at its destination.
Ah. So we have now arrived at our unauthorized access location. Warning, by proceeding beyond this point, you are breaching the terms of your contract with the Dolos AEC. Further actions can and will result in summary dismissal. Naomi Protocol, create temporary easement, contact the station Outer Hope. Opening rat backdoor into administrator terminal. Attempt to contact the hidden Dolos station Outer Hope. We'll do that. Tycoon Station, this is Marduk Council member Rabla? Not Rabia, Rabla Naokon. You are not authorized to interface with Outer Hope. The purpose of this facility is top secret, to allow Dolos to continue with the development of the most highly classified projects, far away from the prying eyes of our competitors and the media conglomerates on Earth. Do you not realize that the whole world is watching you at this moment? Oops. And that your presence here could jeopardize the entire operation. I'll be filing an official complaint with Vanier himself, unless, perhaps, you can do something for me that may change my mind. Send resources. A cargo ship will transport the resources to Outer Hope. Yeah. You just want a bribe, but that's okay. Here's the thing. The company I used to work for had a strict no bribe policy. International company. Working in a field that's full of bribes. No bribes. And then people were like, yeah, but then goods are not going to move. Just call it a facilitation fee. Then it's right. Alright, so bribes are okay as long as you call them a facilitation fee, but not if you call it a bribe. Alright, well that's good that you have principles around here. Anyone else have that kind of experience? Yep, that's how you get around that. You have your morals and you get shit done anyway. That's an interesting workaround. Yeah, I mean, there was also like one thing I heard was like Maersk, the Danish major, like the biggest shipping company in the world, they had issues with bribes as well. So what they did was they couldn't get around the bribes, but they were just like, sure, come into our bribe room. That is a specific room on the ships where there was cameras there, and then could give the bribe. There you go. Here's the bribe. But cameras there, but you get it? No problem. So that there was, and then it helped a bit. So, but also if you work in Dubai, there's an interesting way of doing bribes there, because you need a local to do your business for you. And if sort of you meet some red tape, then you call your local, and you have a local on speed dial, and you pay them. And I know a company paid $25 million a year to have a high-ranking local that was like the son of the nephew of the niece of the mother of the brothers of the sheikh. Something. So call him, and then he would clear the red tape. Interesting, right? That's a different way of getting around it. Oh, look at that. What is that? What the hell? What's that thing? What am I seeing? Yeah, it looks like my ship from Astroneer. It is the Astroneer ship. Holy shit. What was that?
Because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure
It's
that
above
they
my pay
have
grade.
suitable
I know.
accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We'll just do this one. Thank you, Administrator. Now leave. I will ensure that Dolos issues a public statement that rationalizes our contact here at the edge of the solar system. I'll placate Venia for now, but you'll need to explain your actions in due course. You might have heard we're working on the next iteration of the Tycoon, the Protagoras. The Tycoon operation must succeed if we are to achieve our goal of bringing humanity into the new era. Trust in genetic conatus self-similar space will reveal the pattern. I mean, that's worth stumbling over. But we got a fat loot from that one. Bring the remaining workers. Ah, so we got some workers. Alright, you're going to be ferrying workers first. Great. And here we have the event. Pledge to be... Alright, Administrator. Food supplies are dwindling despite clean protocol. Control protocols. Some crew members have become aware of this. Yeah, there's no food. It's kind of hard not to be aware of it. They're worried food will be soon run out. Make a public commitment to increase food production will squash any simmering rumors about your management skills. Ha! Alright. We'll get another one of these going. Alright. It's fine. Luckily we already have a couple. So it should be easier just to... you know, I think I'll just smash it in here. There, and we'll build that one. Sure, that's a great place to build it. And once that's built, then we will just online, and then it'll just be 2 out of 3. And in the meantime, we're bringing in the workers in. Anything we can do at this location? Yeah, we can build some more solar panels. That one. Let's just click. How much does it cost? 15. Sure, and it costs takes 1 cycle. That's no problem. Alright, we're kind of wrapping up in this zone, coming up on the end, and that's also when I'll be taking a break. Build the 3 farms. So, bling, we completed the mission. It has a little bit of a sound, not much. Completed out of sight, and we will send our science vessel back here. There's nothing more in the place to do. The only thing that we could do that might make sense would make another one of these. And that is more power. We want to get as much power as possible out here. Western average supplies have been replenished. Sweet. And we still have 80 to collect. But right now we're collecting all the goodies over here. That's actually going to be an issue because we don't have storage for it. We do not have a storage for the 2... Not much. But the 2 processors we get back. Are electronics? Yeah, electronics. They're not green. Did we get this? Yes, we did. Alright, so the only thing that makes sense is to send a probe to Uranus because we're 10 years old. There we go. I don't know. Population. We have... Let's look at the population overview. We have 180... room for 180 people, and we have 125. We can still have 80 more to pick up, so I guess we'll build a few more. There, not much. And at this point, this is active, but we are not producing anything, so nothing happens there. Out here on the world map, we've come back, and now we're just bringing the resources back here. Let's see. Oh, you're unloading. Good. And then we should see it go whoosh, whoosh, going out. How much? It's 50, so it's 2 more trips. That's the trip. First trip. And get back again. It's very close. Here comes another 30 inbound. It should go up to 79. 179. Got it. And we're building more housing. Not that it really needed at this point. But hey, we got it. There's no upkeep though, which is nice. If someone doesn't appreciate a good or bad... yeah, well, I mean, it could have been called King George the Third, maybe? We have just completed that one, and now we got the incoming from our CEO himself.
Administrator,
I think.
the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Ooh, the big boss himself.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this?
No.
Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Tutorial EKP. So what we do now is we need to move the Tycoon to here. And then all power in the main grid will be diverted to the EKP system during the 0.7 cycle Tycoon movement. Sector will be powered by batteries during this time. But I don't have batteries, so I don't know how it works. Is that ship big enough for his ego? No, that's why he's building a bigger one. It's just not big enough. And moving to the moon. Progress bar. And once we are at the moon, we have built everything, so it's all just clickety-click on this one. And then we have the most amazing cutscene. That cutscene is just absolutely fantastic. So we'll watch that, and I will try to see if I can take a break in the meantime. Just trying to prepare myself for this. How did that not work? There. All right, so we are ready. We can... What? It's still moving. There we go. And we can click on it here. The charging procedure cannot be interrupted or cancelled. Awesome. Let's go. Should we take a... I think I want to take a save at the end of each... Twitch 1:01. End of the first hour-ish. You kind of disrupted my... Alright, let's do this.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford's procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Good progress bar. And I'll take a break in the meantime.
Full engine ready.
the Earth, our home. She is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
All right, so it's not good.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Yeah, so we didn't jump away.
Administrator,
It's Planet of the
a new
Apes.
request awaits your attention.
I can't believe they destroyed it. All right, so game over. Probably the most irrelevant thing to look at. Mutiny is if they lose faith in me, or if the structural integrity of the ship goes goes to zero, then we're dead. Trust and stability. They'll go on strikes. Trust and a detailed view. Trust is what makes a good administrator. To keep trust high, listen to crew, please. What? So every sector stability is high enough. Nobody likes a tyrant, more so when lives are at stake. Yeah, but they don't have to like a tyrant. Well, close transmission. Resolve the event, the Ghost of Uzanabi, on the planetary system map. Feed 1,000 crew members. Construct a probe in the probe launcher. That we can do. Let's go to our map. So this is the moon. It used to be blue. No signals detected. What about the moon? Tycoon sensor array error. Incalculable fragment count. Oops. Type satellite. Mean radius. Error. Surface gravity error. Lovely. But didn't we, where did we, oh, the Ozanabi. So we'll send our science ship out to the Ozanabi to figure out what the hell is out there. Damn dirty apes. Yeah. Should I love games like Dyson Sphere. Should I mean, I would say like Dyson Sphere for the space and Frostpunk for sort of the genre play. It's much more a gameplay like Frostpunk where you have like an external pressure that you sort of have to build a civilization that not just survives but thrives under harsh conditions. We don't have that one available. So what you can also see now is we're starting to leak here. Just saw your new video about this game and I must say I'm hooked. Perfect. Subatomic Bow. You can also say that you are just coming in exactly where the other one ended. So that's going to be perfect timing. So we have an event. Administrator, you may have noticed that the moon has broken apart. The crew are aware of this and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You will have to make an official statement. Oh, by the way, I'm getting 2 keys after the next break. So thanks to Casino Games and Bulwark Studios. Casino Games and Bulwark Studios, yes, for giving some keys to give away. So we're giving it after the next break. And okay, official statement. Something must have happened during the test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it was the perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans. All right, that is the Elon Musk answer. Despite our robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon with it into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission now is to rebuild. That's the truth. Evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish and warlike instincts. Nothing to do with us. It just kind of happened. What do you think about the upcoming Combat Dyson Sphere? It's absolutely amazing. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be completing the game in all senses. Should we do a quick vote, a 1-minute vote, if there's a moderator who is awake and alive? Then let's do a poll. Not a prediction, a poll. 1 minute with channel points. Yeah? 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we have anyone who is available. And thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 17 months. We hope there will be more of these cutscenes. I don't think there will be many of those. I can't imagine, but it looks amazing anyway. I don't know if yeah, what vote? I don't know if anyone's making the vote. This is a shit. Yeah, it's definitely, this is not how we do things. Okay, if I don't hear any moderator saying I'm on it, then I'm gonna have to do it. Manage poll. Oh, I'm on it. Thank you. Just that's always a good thing. Just saying on it, then I know I don't have to set it up. Then I can just blah blah blah. In the meantime, thanks, Michael. You're carrying the whole thing today. Because I know Jeff was just kind of okay. It's you guys. It's not working. It's not working. It's spamming random numbers. Not gonna help. We're starting with disaster. I like it. Never the company's fault. Yeah. Bees are happy though. The bees. I don't think the bees are happy about what happened to evil for Twitch, good for YouTube. Yeah, maybe. A mod, a kingdom for my mod. Yay! Choose wisely. Perfect. Enemies, fault, fate. All right. 1, 2, 3. And if you're on, isn't there also like a vote command? No. Oh, I could actually do that. Is it like this? Vote now. Oh, vote now. There we go, Michael. Thank you. Just 1 minute. Throw your channel points at it. Ooh, enemies. It was enemies who did it. Okay, I guess you're all Muscovites or whatever. The moon had it coming. It had it coming. And the truth is winning out now. Someone just poured in a couple of 100,000 channel points to win the vote. I mean, I know there's a lot of people here. Hello, lots of people, but I don't think there's this many votes. Someone must have damn out of points. Hey, you gotta hang out some more, everyone. Even you're also using. Oh, everyone, 60,000. So fault. All right, it's our fault. Oh, right. It says enemy's fault fate. Ah.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Guys, minus 5% trust. Look at that. That's not good. Okay, so we need to... Let's repair the hull. It's kind of broken.
Arrived at its destination.
Alright, so let's see what kind of event we have here. Osanabi scan report. Our sensors have detected the Osanabi, the ship that broken in two. The ship is broken in two and is not transmitting any signals. The phrase "whoever helps dollars is an enemy of humanity" has been daubed in large letters on the wreck of the Osanabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to the hull. Gather remaining resources. Right, fat loot. And we have a probe, so we are going to be scanning for stuff. Okay, so there's definitely stuff here, like iron and stuff. Water is everywhere. Oh, here's a point of interest. We want to go for points of interest, whatever they are. And I think we want to continue making probes. I don't want to auto-build because that's... Well, we want to auto-build. We can have one. What about research? We don't have any of that. Okay, we have the other event. The crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of the Earth. Munchie behavioral algorithm predict a decrease in productivity of 22% if those questions go unanswered. As administrator of Tycoon Station, you should find some answers quickly. Commit to sending an expedition to Earth. We'll do that. Expedition to Earth. Find an asteroid with iron deposit. That seems like a great idea as well. That's not what we're doing though. So we need to send an expedition. That's the signed ship is going there. So we'll go that after the Osanabe. Then we'll go there. But gained worldly goods. Yeah. Our friendship. I mean, I Foldly Go must be envious of your pun ability. It was a friendship. All right, so what about the buildings? What do we think we'd want here? Have infirmaries.
The science ship team has completed a task.
All right, so let's see. The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Perfect. That's not a lot, but we'll send our science ship over to this location. Okay, so this one should have a 1 when there's a probe available for it. Because I think we need a lot of this. So let's see what we discover in this location. This is a secret base, sir. Go away. Yep, let's see. Asteroid belt. We've detected signal broadcasting on Dolos frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named the Stanford facility. Cool. Alright, so that also needs that. We need to find something with iron. An asteroid with iron. This is water. Oh, that's iron. That's pretty close. Let's send another one there. That means we should probably go in and build a mining ship while we can. There. I'm kind of wondering if we should have a second one of these docking stations. So retrieve food from the Osanabe. Feed 1,000 crew members. 1,000 crew members is a lot. Find an asteroid with iron and resolve the event Earth. That is in progress. So more things happen here, and you are en route.
A science ship has arrived.
Last
at
vid.
its destination.
Next, new vid. It's new vid. Not last vid, new vid. Price, in my opinion, is still quite high. Price of what?
A probe has completed its scan.
Ooh, look at that. We got some iron locations. Probe for the game. What is it, like $30 or something? No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tycoon was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Oh, look at that. This is Africa-ish. And Europe. That's not what the planet would look like if the oceans had boiled away. You wouldn't see the shapes of continents in the same way. Not really playability at the moment, but there might be a sandbox mode later on. Yeah. Check out Grounded sometime? I don't think so. Okay, investigate the Dolos headquarters. We'll do that first. We'll probably do all three. Alright, so did we get a mining? Nope. But when we do, we are definitely going to be taking some iron. That actually means that our tech is probably not going to be batteries, but it's going to be a steel mill instead. Let's fix that up as first and research that one afterwards. Oh, that's a lot of things that it leads into. So let's look at the steel mill. But that requires science to come along. I'll keep watching Neos and JD plays with I'm get it sometime in the future. Yep, I mean, I appreciate that. We have switched on the hull repair, so we're repairing at 29 hull points per cycle. That's why it says +1 here instead of -28 as it did in the beginning. So we keep the hull intact. That's kind of important. Our trust is not great, but it's increasing by 2. Oh, I think we got our mining ship available. There, the Barracuda is going to be mining primarily that.
The science ship team has completed a task.
There. That means back home in here, we are going to have a storage location that takes care of the iron part. Guess we'll do it here. And this will do iron. Sweet. And what do we get? The Earth. The converted oil rig which Dolos used as its state-of-the-art headquarters is gone. Only a few metal scraps remained. I'll take the metal scraps. A few metal scraps scattered across the expanse of dust-cracked Earth. There is no sign of survivors. The team... Okay, investigate personal location. That seems a bit selfish. We'll look for survivors. And we have 45 science that we would like to get. That's 1 research completed. If we get that, let's launch some more probes. Let's look in the orbits of previous planets. I'd like to be zooming in closer. Something point of interest. Point of interest are the ones we want. The Orsanabi. You know, I think we might want to get more mining, more everything. Should we get another dock? I think we want another dock. Well, I wonder if you can move it. Doesn't look like we can move it. So I'll kill that. And we'll rebuild it again. I don't know if we need 3 of these, but if we had 3 of these before, we'll try to keep 3 of those again. Let's build it there again. And this one goes away. Then I'll take that one for now. And then this one's being emptied. 10 goes into that storage. It's a normal dock. Yeah, it's a normal dock. You're right. You're right. Good thing we didn't build it. It's a normal dock we want. Would be perfectly spaced here, but alas. Can you just go away now? There. And then I need... There you go. So we get this one, and once we have it, we can, yeah, build some more. We're also going to be knocking down these walls at some point. Oh, we can actually do that. Access to the sector is restricted on Dolos AEC test protocols. To force entry, electronics and polymer must be spent to manually override the gateway's lock algorithm. Additionally, basic functioning of the sector necessities for transfer of food, alloy, and workers. I'm not going to do that right now, but it's worth noting that we can do that. We're also running out of alloy. That means we can't do this one yet. And Once this is done, actually we need to set this one up to be food is most important, and second most important is this part, and only the last, when they don't have anything, we will bother to go over here. Basically, I think the mining just converts it at this location from being in a mine into being available for pickup. And once this is done, then we'll send you there. Oh, we found Venus. Sweet. And this one is the Mars orbit. Alright, cool. And this is now completed.
Team has completed a task.
After a long search, we have found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland scarred by harsh winds, now more inhospitable than Mars. Yay! The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen steel where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevice, it has been sheltering from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. And that's a fat stack of things. And then let's look for the family home. Oof. Yeah, you broke the world. Did we do that? No, it was some of our competitors. What did we? Oh yeah, we did that. We admitted to doing that. It's kind of, oops. All right, I am going to just take a little bit of a break because my daughter just come home from ballet. So I'm just going to say hi to her and be back in less than 2 minutes. There we go. As I said, short break. I like that. We destroyed humanity. Minus 5% is honestly a small penalty for that. You're right. But it just says like this is the default level of expectation towards senior management. Like, okay, I mean, I knew you were going to do something evil, but I mean, destroying humanity is 5% worse than I would have expected you to do. Like destroying the moon, it's par for the course, but destroying all of humanity, I mean, that might be minus 5% trust. Thank you, Subatomic Bow. Right, new point of interest. What is that? Oh, I would like to go there to see. See. That's probably that one. Okay, we just need to clear that. Good. We are mining iron with that one. That's good. Let's go in here and figure out what else we can do. We have to be a bit mindful about our people management. We have 198 workers and we are currently using 123. So we have 55 additional workers and this one will take 12. They're already assigned. Okay, this one's working on the waste right now, but we don't have any science. We have 1 science. Yay. As soon as this one gets done... Okay, hold on. This one won't get done until we have... What are you coming in here with? No, it's this one. That was the wrong thing you picked up. Oh, you're... What? Oh, you're unloading it. Good. Huge grass cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There's no trace of civilization. But fat loot. That's a lot of loot here. Look how much. That is a lot. Right, we completed our objective here. Research the steel mill. Perfect. A new something requires our attention. There. Administrator, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle. It is but a waste of time for our species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have A positive impact on morale. Cryogenic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolus, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a very high likelihood that cryogenic pods contain survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 cryogenic pods. Alright, that's a lot. That's really a lot. So, cryogenic centers. Cryogenic centers will open cryogenic pods, increasing your population with either workers or non-workers. Cryogenic pods can be found during expeditions using your science ships. By default, newly awakened crew members will join the population of the sector in which they were awakened. But you can change this behavior within the cryogenic center overview panel. Alright. I'm expecting some complications here. Are you coming back again? Why is that one what it... hold on. Ship thing. That one needs to be... There I go. That needs to be highest priority. It keeps getting this one instead. But we do need Alloy to get any progress done here. And, oh, we're munching on science for once. Wasn't there a research thing with the pods? Yes, there was a research thing for the pods. We'll try to find the mercury... there. Oh, that's iron. We don't care about iron so much. I want to find that... no, it must be the inner orbit. I mean... Okay, mercury must be like all the way in here. There. We'll find mercury. I see plenty of room for my gun. Yep. In part, that will avoid short-term inbreeding, but not long-term. Yeah, but I mean, we'll find more people. We'll find more. I mean, I think long-term inbreeding is not really a problem. Nanotech. There we go. You just wave your hands and say nanotech, and then that's not really a problem. And one event. Oh, another event. Oh no, they're not. Mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thoughts of having lost all the loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. Stability penalty -1 permanent. Acknowledged. Well, that's a rough one. Right, what are you coming... finally it's coming back with this. So we should see some deliveries here. Yep, thank you. And we'll also see deliveries into this one, the EVA airlock, so we can continue to repair the ship, because it's kind of depleting all the time. From Volja, from open sectors. Oof, wow. That's expensive. 100 hull points are irreparable. Okay. And this one just keeps going in here. That one, that's the iron part. Only... Oh, a scan. A probe is... Oh, debris field. We need more ships, for sure. We keep sending these out just to discover things. Let's just see if we can find that outer hope thing. Maybe that's moved. It probably has. Oh, hold on. Let's see. What do we have? We found Mars, which is out here. So let's see if there's anything else in the debris field. That's some iron. Yeah, we don't need that yet. Some ice and more ice. Okay, so let's go to the next orbit. Oh, there it is. Must be Saturn? Jupiter? I think that must be Jupiter. Alright, we certainly have enough things here. What I'm most worried about is sort of moving too fast. I really feel that what would be a good idea to do is make another workshop. There. And that one, also more storage would be nice, I think. But they are 4x4 no matter what, so. Here there's a 5x5 potential. In the tube, 5x5. I'll build that one and then set that to alloy because we're probably going to need a lot. Missing your inner planet. Yep, I couldn't find it. A Mercury. Oh, another event. Oh no. Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load, with more infrastructure surely needed soon. A new sector will need to be unlocked. Original sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completing the mission to Proxima Centauri. With the change of the Tycoon's mission objective, this restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding gateway lock algorithms. Pledge to unlock within 10 cycles. Oh, that's gonna be... we'll pledge. Alright, let's go this way. And then we override lock. That means that's a lot of things that I need. 40 people. Ouch. Damn. We go. But I think we need to also build a road there. Yep. Ooh, that's rough. And are you building? Let's high pressure you. Oh, the workshop went first? Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, we don't it's after the 10 o'clock break, we'll do the giveaway. And let's see, connect the gateway. Oof, that's expensive. That's gonna be difficult. Oh, we got new stuff to build. We got a steel mill. Factory game, here we go. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big boy. I'll build this here. Do kind of feel we need a path through. 2 of these. Let's see, I need 1, but I have 3. 2 are located here, 1 are located here. That's not a good sign. Completed the scan. Doors has arrived. We need the sign ship to go to... Let's just go for this one, the debris field. Connect to the gateway, yes. And then deliver stuff to it, cryogenic pods, build a steel mill in progress, and feed. We've fed 600. Let's see if we can find the inner planet then. If... Oh, there it is. Ha! East piece. And then they go in. There. I'm from Brazil. Hey, Dr. Dr. Basel. Good evening and welcome. Sorry, I missed your chat. I had to see to use my readers. UI scalable. I don't know. I do feel, for example, the probe thing is hard to see. Motion blur off. Very first thing you always do. Nope. Don't think subtitles. Zoom to rotate? What? No, doesn't seem to be. But yeah, I agree. That might be something. Or just ask how many hours until 2200. It's 20 minutes, and it's after the next break. Right, what I'm really cautious about is going too fast here. So
the science ship has arrived at its destination.
There, the debris field. What do we have? What do we learn at this location? Transmission from Aiko Minamoto, probe data analyst. We have verified the data several times and can confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area several thousand kilometers. At the center of the debris field is a colossal artificial structure which, even in its ruined state, make the Tycoon look like an insect. That's probably the Protagoras. No signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas of investigation. The core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particular dense area of debris close to the other 2. We recommend the utmost caution to be taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communication. Summary of intelligence on the debris field. The Melon is holding station at the edge of the debris field. A route has been mapped through the area identified for investigation. 3, 3, and 5. Investigate the core. We'll do the core. There's probably some science and stuff. Let's do that. Hold on. Did we actually start some new science? What are we doing? We're working on batteries. What else we want? We want the cryogenic centers then for the next up. Memorials. Oh, +1 stability. I like that. And this one is +1 stability in the sector. Okay. This one's still not unlocked. And polymer refinery, we don't really have But maybe we'll get that. Oh, hold on. This is already cryogenics afterwards. Discover new point of interest. There. Mercury. That makes sense. Oh, it's 15 science just waiting to be picked up. Yeah, not much. These probes, they are valuable. Let's see. That was Jupiter. So let's... Okay, iron out here. Don't need more iron right now. Oh, there it is. That must be Saturn. I'm just gonna scan all the stuff we can find. Stability for memorials. Okay. Sector 1 is now specially in space rank 1. What does that mean? Oh, because we got this one. Alright, I'm gonna get another cargo ship, and we're gonna get another... I think we'll just get one of each. Because why not? We have so many things to do. What did we just get? We just got a battery. Store 100 power. How big are you? I'll build that here. Let's get 2 of those. What do they cost actually? Ah, it's just alloys. Psh. Seems good. You are continuously building. Alloys are just not coming in, but this one is still just frantically bringing stuff in here. So that's good. And we are now making another cargo ship. Then we will be figuring out... Yeah, I can't... Oh, hold on. Could we build something here? It requires... Yeah, that's pretty expensive. We definitely don't have that yet. 5.4 rounds or turns or whatever we want to call it into that. Maybe, just maybe, I want to say here that this is a bit more important. And by more important, I mean the most important thing. Reason is, if we don't get this, we can't unlock the next sector. Oh, we can unlock the next sector. Okay, so this one's actually going to be unlocked very soon. Okay, cool. So this is the steel one that's working. Thoughts on Valheim Mistland overall? I mean, I played it 3 days in a row. I absolutely love it. It's super amazing, so highly recommend. That was batteries. You're working on this one, and then I'll get memorials as backup, as sort of the follow-on. Still being really cautious about going too fast. We got the second ship. I guess we'll have a ship that's more dedicated to this, and...
A science ship team has
There.
completed a task.
There. No. So one will be all the resources here. There. I think that's kind of a thing. Okay.
A new request awaits your attention.
We completed the mission to open this, and we have now opened the next one. Oh my god, this now it gets complicated. Population management. Let's have a look. Population management can be accessed clicking through the icon at the bottom of the UI. A panel provides you with important population statistics and allow you to transfer crew members between sectors. Crew members are transferred at a rate of 1 sector per cycle. Okay, so it's actually slow. The left side of the panel displays details population. The right side of the panel can be used to send a specific number. Okay, let's have a look at that overlay here. Okay, so we transferred immediately 40 here. And we'll kind of keep that, right? Did you get the 10-hour achievement in Dyson? Nope, I didn't, and I don't care for it. I don't I have no interest in anything that has anything to do with speedruns. If you don't like a game, then don't play it. Don't try to play it as fast as possible. That's kind of how I'd say. Oh, look at that. We can now see a different UI, so we can see this. I wonder what that is. Sector power. Oh, that's the storage for the sector power. Ah, cool. I have no idea how to get this done. Wow, this gets overwhelming then. I've just paused the game just to think. Right. Like, first of all, why can we not build other things in Sector 2? Maybe because we can't build it until we have a workshop. I'd like to make sure that I build this distance away and this distance away, because this seems to be a consistent. There. This one. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Something like this. But we also first need, yeah, there's a lot of things we don't have here. Stockpile small. Would that be here? No, that's not a stockpile, you idiot. Ah, damn it. I didn't want to build a stockpile. Anyway, I'll build a workshop then. There. Do you start working from the workshop? Or do I need to get you, because how would I get you in there? Awaiting order. Oh, we're paused. Maybe that has something to do with it. There we go. Is Astrochronically on your radar? Play by day? I have played it, and I deleted the VOD because I didn't like it, and I didn't want anyone to sort of watch me play a game I did not enjoy. So that's the short of it. Yeah. So each sector is a city block. You got it. You got it. One, two, three. 1, 2. Yeah. I think that's kind of how I want to do it. I think my paths are off by 1. It looks okay here, right? That definitely looks like this is the same thing. Yeah. It would be classing yours. Hey! Nah, I'm good. Like this. Yeah, it's not how scrolling works. It doesn't rotate like that. Okay. I feel it's okay. If we go in here and then go 1, 2, 3 between, and that's gonna be, if you go then go away and then go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah. Okay, so this gets a little bit built. That is scheduled for that. And what else do we want to make? A mess hall? Sure. Oh, that fits perfectly on the other side. Oh, that's glorious. But it doesn't have any food storage, so let's get another food storage. There. Oh, that's complicated. So these will now go in here, yeah? And I need to remove this in order to build the other one. I think this is the right way to do it, for me at least. You go there, this, yeah. Alright, what are we building in the meantime? You're just slowly building it. Okay, so this is kind of working now. I feel that we are missing stuff out here. Debris field, okay. First visual reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that have detached from the central axis. These arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impact, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring the few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team of the Melon spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. Where do you get the game? Steam. Yes, indeed. IXION command. You get the game on Steam. Well. Okay. So now we have another on. The ruined assembly area, the ruined loading dock, or the survey the dense area of debris. We'll do that at the end. We'll take this. I will take the shortest one always, because reasons. We have a second. We have a Heisenberg. Ooh, a Heisenberg. Well, well, well. And we also have another probe. Let's send that probe. Oh, we got this one now. Let's get out and see if we can find Neptune and Uranus, as it is commonly referred to runners. If you want to, come on. Oh, that's a lot of iron. There we go. First, before looking at the price, sit down properly. But now seeing everything, I think it's worth the price. It's not expensive. It is not an expensive. $30 for a game is not expensive. I mean, it's objectively middle of the pack. If a small game like this was charging $60, no. But if it charged $20, it would be cheap. So $30, that's pretty good. I think that's pretty reasonable. We did send someone somewhere. We sent you over there and our sharing things. Fanatical is selling stolen Steam codes at 20% off. Awesome. So if you want your stolen Steam codes, then that's where you want to get them. Or you can go to G2A or some other scam place. Grey marketplaces are not a favorite of mine. We don't know what we want to do, but we probably need to get all of it. So we'll just queue this one up as next.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Heisenberg. Come on. Click. There. Alright. Probe data has revealed mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface of Venus. Yay! According to reports from the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies are found in the area. The line seemed to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Tycoon's engineers suggest that with minor repair, it could be restarted. Oh, we do want to do that. We absolutely want to restart it. Sure. Moving. We'll send the Drakkar over here. Sweet. That's a good idea. Great idea. Awesome. And the rest of them are just ferrying stuff back and forth. Let's... you're just gonna mine whatever we have. The barnacle and... the barracuda and the barnacle and the kangaroo and the Drakkar. Oh, incoming call. Interesting.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
That's expensive. Ooh, another event. Those events are hard to find. A new sector to unlock. This is a historic moment for Dolos and the Tycoon. Acknowledged. Ooh, trust bonus 10%. Sweet, I'll take it. I thought they were always bad news. Ha! Not so. Alright. Oh, a new mission here. Okay. Administrator, many of the crew are malnourished according to Neocon Bajaville predictive theory. Productivity will soon drop by 23%. Longer term starvation would not only increase this to 75%, but also accelerate the proliferation of deviant behavior. Interesting English spelling instead of American spelling. Pledge to have 8 units of food stored in the sector within 20 cycles. We can do that. Good. Alright, I need to focus a lot on the new zone here. Why is the only thing we can build in this zone? That's a workshop. This one is storing 3. I need this going out. And then I need these 2. But primarily this one. And then like that. And that's already pre-assigned. And now it opens up. Okay, so it basically just cryogenic center not happening. So here I think I wonder if we have to build everything in all locations. Like insect farm. Okay, let's try to do some calculations on this. Insect farm is 1 food per cycle. And 1 food is feeding 10 So 3 of these, one of these will only feed 10 people. No, it's 1 food every 5 cycles? Five cycles, yes. So 1 food is 10 people for 5 cycles. So if this produces 1, then it is 1 per cycle, then it can support 50 per cycle. Okay, so we need 1 of these farms here per stuff. There. I will build that here. And then I will also get that one. Right, I think that makes sense. And guess we'll lock that one through.
Has completed a task.
Science crew team has completed a task. Which one? That's dismantling. Summary of intelligence at the loading dock. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources, and these have been prepared for extraction. Okay, 1. Okay, so... Oh, it says UN on this one. So this is the Protagoras for sure. It looks like it. Or maybe not. But it was attacked. Or it could have been UN who built a copy of it and then the Dolos came and wrecked it. But someone attacked it for sure. But it has a nice fat UN sign here. Investigate the assembly area. Let's do that. That's a big ass thing to discover. What about this? It's restarting. It's still waiting for deliveries. Delivery is coming in. I love it. It's honestly, it's not like there's a lot of things we have to manage at the same time, but it just feels like it can get overwhelming pretty quickly. I also do think that things have a tendency to become stable. Like when you have enough food and you have enough people, then that just is a stable configuration unless sort of external pressure comes in. I think we need like I think it's difficult for us to do specialization, but I think it would be kind of necessary to do that. I don't know how that would be, because if I specialized one of these in food, is the food shared between all of them? It clearly isn't. Like, look at this. This says 12. And now it says 26. In sector 26. In sector is 26. In station 38. Okay. Ah, so that's what it means now. Okay. Oh, man, that's gonna be so difficult to figure out. But can we transfer things across? To build the train station. Oh, trains! Wah! Sorry, got carried away. I want a train station. I want a train station. Ah, this game just keeps getting better and better. It has trains. It might just be like, doot, 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 but still, it's trains. City blocks and trains. Cities, cylindrical city blocks and trains. I mean, what more could you wish? It's almost like they made it for me. So anyway, I will be taking a short break, and then after the break, we'll be giving 2 keys away, or given to me by the good people at Casino Games and Bulwark Studios, the developers of the game, obviously. And we are going to have a nice... Let's go with this view here. I'm gonna not leave it running because that's just too difficult, but this is a nice view. Whoop. Tenidos is happy. It is. How does the giveaway work? Alright, stick around. I'll explain it after the break. You don't need to do anything until I come back from the break, but anyone has a fair chance, so don't worry. Be back in 2 minutes, and thank you everyone for joining. It's super awesome to see all of you here. While you're hanging around, then check out my other socials. Patreon, for example, Discord, my YouTube channel, and even my Twitter, as long as that lasts. Be back in a bit. And welcome back, everyone. Thank you all for joining me on this fine evening. We are going to be continuing until 1 AM, so that's 3 more hours from now. And I'll be continuing tomorrow at 8 PM Central European Time, so that is 2 hours from now tomorrow. Does that even make sense? Anyway, it's in 22 hours from now. I'll be continuing. So if you're new around here, then you know when to check in. And after that, we'll see how far we get, and we'll be doing more. Now, the giveaway. So the way it works is that Michael will be mentioning a keyword in chat, and when you see that keyword, if you want to win a copy, a Steam key for the game, for IXION, then you type that same capitalization in chat, and then we'll have about 2 minutes where everyone can do it. You don't have to spam it twice. You don't need to be funny and misspell it. You can just copy paste it and then type it in once, and then you will be part of the giveaway. There are no no preference to moderators or subscribers or followers, or, well, I mean, you have to be a follower because otherwise you can't type in chat. So that's how it works. Yeah, so that is, and thank you, Yannick. Yeah, so Michael, you can take it away, and then you can just hit that. There we go. You have a limited amount of time to enter IXION in chat without the quotation mark, but IXION all caps, and enter that in chat. And then after a bit, if you want to say something meaningful like "Thank you for streaming the game," or "How do you like? Why have you not played RimWorld?" Now is not the time, because I'm not going to read chat, as you can probably tell. This looks more like a normal Twitch chat. Hello, Twitch chat. They're missing some kappas here. I saw that. Yeah, and lots of first-time chatters. So good. Look at my follower count. Wow, it's gonna go to the moon. Oh, not to the moon. The moon is kind of broken. I'm looking for a wife to play Factorio together. Good luck with that. I can tell you that there are none of those in Tinder around my location. That domain has been scoured for Factorio playing females. Moon's still there. It's kind of broken. All right, 30 seconds left. And I can actually play the game in the meantime, since I don't need to participate. And what will happen is that Michael will roll the dice twice. Oh, has been disabled in Sector 1 due to an accident. Oh, fuck me, accidents. This is you. This is chat doing this.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
All right. Let me just check something. Oh, they're working extra hours. Ooh, that's not good. Workers required. So I actually need to disable something. I kind of forgot that. Can we disable you? If I do that, will that appease them over here? I'd be optimal. Good. I think that's important. We need to do that consistently. And then we need to repair. Building is collapsed. Alright, administrator. An accident. Oh, let me see. Hey, Inglorious Biohazard. Sorry, I read the notes from them about when they was releasing, and sorry I gave you the wrong information. And so you have been playing a bit ahead since you are here. Okay, there we go. See, Jam Packer has won the giveaway, and Level Nyson has won the giveaway. So congratulations to both of you. You should get a private message from Michael, and with a key, and you can thank the good people at the developers and publishers, Casino Games and Bulwark Studios, for giving it. I am just the messenger, so always shoot the messenger. And Liquid Moonlight, thank you for the 10 months. Since the launch, no worries about that. Yeah. Good. So, okay. Pledge to repair the stockpile small within 10 cycles and keep it running optimally for 2 cycles. Of course. Oops. Alright, so we have an accident. Oh, ship is under maintenance. So we have 10 cycles to fix this, but it's already being fixed now. Okay, so I think it's really important that we do not have them. We have to have them working under optimal conditions all the time. Oh, okay. You can also click here. That's good. I wonder if you can just click 1, 2. Oh, that would have been nice though. Oh, that's the speed. Okay, that manipulates the speed. That's good to know. And 1, 2, and 3. F1, 2, and 3 is like this. So, how would I go from? Let's just see if there's a hotkey for this. Key bindings.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are
Tech tree is a
building
4.
an army.
Hey. Instantate, thank you for the prime and welcome. Yeah, build houses. Yeah. We need to. Alpha? What? Okay, so there's no shortcut for. It would have been nice. I mean, I honestly don't think that 1, 2, and 3 for speed is particularly useful when you have plus and minus. So having just 1 to 6 being jumped directly to each sector would have been really cool. Hey, Toxic Bunny, thank you for the prime, and Terra Pancake, thank you for the prime. Look at that, 3 brand new subscribers just in a row. That is absolutely amazing, and even prime. Thank you so much. Welcome. So time for if you have a prime and you haven't used it for your favorite creator, you can use it here if you want to. All right, let's jump back in. Do we? Oh, we do actually have enough to build here. I think we want to just get some more power. Hold on. I do have that. It's so expensive. I'll do it anyway.
Subscriber arrives.
Yeah, I think it's free power is good. Hey, Wolves. Thank you for the prime. For each spaceship station, you get 1 mining and another ship. For each spaceship station? Okay, what do you mean by that? For each spaceship station? Jampacker, this year has block whispers from strangers enabled. Well, that sucks. So, Jampacker, if you want to win that, you have a chance now. Otherwise, tough luck. We'll give it to someone else. Yeah, I need housing in Sector 2. Yes. 2 stations, you have 2 cargo and 2 mining ships. No, if I have 2 docking base, then I can produce. I can choose what I want to produce at each one. But it's not about the stations. It's not about the sectors. It's about how many of the ships here. Docking base, yes. Then you can choose. I could build 3 signed ships if I wanted to. Tip that brings from Death Spiral. Only if you see me not doing it right now. Then, alright, we need some housing. What do we want here? We want to. I'm just on pause menu right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that one. And we will eventually death spiral anyway, so it is the way of the world. And let's see. I think I want to just leave this here, just for reasons, and then.
Illustrious champion returns.
And population. Oh, we have a. Oh, that's a cryogenic center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 90 people we can store here. And I keep calling it store, and there's nothing you can do about it. That one. And let's go that one. And let's go that one. And let's go that one. Cool. And okay, so Nikon, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and Hetchu, thank you for the 500 bits. Hey, Nephrums, good evening. Thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Appreciate it. If it wasn't super busy, I would really like to hear about sort of your endeavors in Factorio. So if you drop by some other time, I'd like to sort of hear about because I always see that you have like the most amazing view counts on Factorio, and you do the same thing every day, and it's just it must be. Maybe it's good, maybe it's nice, maybe it's, I don't know. But it's pretty cool to see that someone is at least keeping that game alive. And Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, much appreciated. Oh, keys are delivered. Awesome. Thank you, Michael, for that assistance. And Mr. Butted, they're welcome. Thank you for the 4 months. All right, I need to unpause again. And we are also just falling behind out here. This one is... No, we're not actually falling behind. We have those 2. And they are just bringing These are the two cargo. What? No, that why do they want to mine that one instead of these two? That's interesting. A resource to collect, resource to mine. Okay, because there's nothing left to mine. Oh, we should probably be looking for new stuff to mine. That's not a lot of iron. Could we get like a big fat iron pot? Ice baby. There we go. That's the one. Dock cannot unload. Oh, cryogenics. Oh, we need storage for the cryogenics. That's a good point. Good point. Didn't think of that. Cryogenics. Now, what is going on over here so that it's not working? Ah, it's because we don't have enough.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't think these cost anything, so I'll just, you know, build it. And if it does cost something, that's just too bad. There. That was the problem. We're just not getting anything. Food here, it's really difficult to get this one optimal, this one optimal. We should also get batteries in these ones, right? This is, if we want to get up to 90, we should probably, like the only upkeep is power. So as long as we have enough power, then we can just get whatever we want in here. Good. There's only one robot builder. There's only one robot builder per workshop. There's 5 logistics bots and 1 construction bot, basically. Oh, the hype train ended. All right. Well, that was kind of a thing. Thank you, Gareth, for the 45 months. Can't believe we didn't get anywhere with the hype train. Damn. All right. Well, it started nice, but then we forgot to hype the hype train. Do we have science? No, we don't have science, so we don't need to activate this one yet. These are optimal working conditions, and
A science ship team has completed a task.
do you now get 100 wood? Wood in sector 2? What? Oh, right, the hype train. Ah, no. After examination, the Melons team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction. Finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations, it appears this facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged and for extraction. Oh, 250. That's a stupid amount. Ha! That's a stupid amount of these. Oh, find the Dolo station with a probe. Okay. Point of interest. There. Maybe. And small stockpile has been disabled. Oh, that's we know that. That's been fixed. And mission-wise, we're okay. I think we need one more of these things because our whole capacity is really bad. All right, let's try to figure out what we're missing in this one. How do we have homeless people? Oh, wow. Thank you, X for and the X and Sandar. Okay, that was. Whew, I'm too old for that. Sandar K. There we go.
Probe has completed its scan.
Thank you. Let's just get all of these linked up.
A science ship team has completed a
Okay,
task.
pause again. Infirmary. Mess hall, insect farm population, cryogenics, infirmary. That seems like a good place to build an infirmary, so we now are happy here. We have 25 people without a place to sleep, but they'll get it. It's fine. I'll start cleaning out these things. And yeah. Oh, this one is a problem anyway because it is it's a storage problem. So let's do a storage of that. Could be something better. I will build it here. That one. This one will now be storing here. And then we can tap that. Right. Science is a problem. What do we have here? Heisenberg has done on Venus. The assembly line has been repaired. The machines belong to the UN and are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated and our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. During the repair process, an engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Oxus. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Diaki, and expresses Hyperlux station Diaki, and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. Okay, we got 500 of those and science. All right, we're going to be finding... Okay, you're extracting the science, so we need to get the science operational again. You're still heading there. We found a location for mining. That's great. Any of these? This is processing science. So both processing science. That's good. And then one more location. That's this one we're already discovering. Maybe out here in the asteroid belt there could be something. The outer asteroid belt. Ooh. I think it might be here because it's story related, objective related. There we go. Could you show the map, the place where you just found 200 pods? That one? That's the debris field. Show the map. Yeah, so it's basically inside the Earth orbit and outside of the Venus orbit. Thank you, and thank you, Missimi, for keeping us. I guess that's because you didn't see that. What are you up to? You are complaining. Oh, we don't have any polymers. Oops. I guess our... Okay. Okay, think. We have 147 workers required for the sector. 149 workers in the sector. We need more workers. Right, so the way we get more workers might be the cryogenics. So let's build a cryogenic center in this other location. No, you have to be... No, there has to be room here. No! Right, I'll build it here then. This is good because that's 3 that we already have. It's good. We don't have it, but it's going to come into that one. How human... Yeah, to thaw some human popsicles. Yes. You can produce 1 science per 30 cycles in Tycoon, but that's not very good. Yeah. Trade between sectors. I think you need trains for doing that. That's kind of... It seems like that's what trains are for. So I need to bring stuff over here, but we're still working on the last of the houses. So... This also needs to be done, and this is waiting for the single production one that's in here, and then it has to go over here, and then it has to go here, and then it has to fill up all these to get some more resources. I'll be removing these. Yeah, these are free, so we don't need them. Good. Excellent. This will be more structured. What could we build in here? We really would like to have more people. If we just check out the food in this sector, it's not great. Like, why is it not great? Oh, because we have 149 and this one is providing enough for 150. So, kind of, that's a thing. Alright, I don't think there's any chance that we can enable this in this section. Oh, look at that. We're actually out of... that's not good. Now, I wonder if I build a docking bay in one of the other ones, then where are they bringing it back?
Science ship team has completed a task.
Science ship team. All right. The wrecks of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN, though there are some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Melons team was able to locate some salvageable resource. Okay, that's kind of something. And then we leave the debris field. And then we can harvest the 22 science before going back. Oh, the other ship is idle. Standing by. I'll just go to Mercury to harvest that science. Okay, it really is about us getting some science now. We got Neptune down there, and we got the Outer Hope. Sweet. Resolved event Outer Hope in the planetary system map. I'm kind of worried about resolving that right now, because I feel we are a bit struggling here. I really want to tap some of these resources. In this location we have nothing. In this location we have plenty. So why are you... Oh, the polymer stockpile. Okay, for the solar panels. That means we really would like... Okay, let me think. Which is difficult. I can't activate this one because it's 30. So how many do we have in this sector? We only have 40. And how many are busy? How do I see that most easily? Workers 40 out of 45. So they're overworked in here as well. And that's before this one even comes in. That's because I need 5 for this damn storage. Can we just switch that off? Yeah. Now it's not overburdened. Now it's optimal. We want to make sure that it retains optimal working conditions. There. Right. So would there be anything that we could disable in order to enable this one again? I think this one could be disabled. So no more probes right now. So that's 9. No more infirmary. Ah, another... No! Another explosion at the workshop. Repair it. And you... What is your problem? 30 workers. Stockpile not connected to an active stockpile assigned to iron. And that's because someone broke it. Alright, I mean... We can just switch you off and then switch you on for a little bit. Let's have a look at research. I would like to get a polymer there as the next one, because that kind of seems like something we'd need. Little cryogenic storage next to the cryogenic center. That's a good point. That's a really good point. But do we even... Oh, how do we even... Oh, I wonder what I pressed. I wonder how I would get my cryogenics in here. And this one will be cryogenics. And now the question becomes... How? How do I do that? See, I have... In this case, I have no cryogenics. And in this case, I have 45. So how would I get the 45 cryogenics moved over here? I have no idea. Tomorrow I'll buy it. Yeah. This one has some iron that can't be unloaded because this one is full. That's kind of okay. I can't download this one. Hey, Clowntown, thank you for the 31 months. Respect the path. Indeed, we have it here. The path is sacred. It seems like super simple what we need to do. Standing by. Red 5 standing by. Do we want to go up here, or do we want to take another? I think we want just a random other one just to get a bit of exploration. What about the other one? This one is also standing by. Okay, so you can go to Mars. Just fly away. And we don't have any moons, any probes anymore. And yeah, they're just ferrying stuff back home. Yeah, I should build in cryogenics one. Yeah, I probably should, but alright, I'll do that. But only for you, Mr. Imney. Only for you. But I don't want to. But I don't want to. And I can't even get it in here. Because I can't store it anywhere. Oh. But, Mr. Imney, why do you make me do that? It's bad. But there's good room for it. Problem is this one takes 15 people. That means all of this has to be disabled to get it going. They're still happy, optimal. And if I look at here, workers 140, so it's close. You can transfer. How do I transfer the popsicles? That's the part. I don't know how to transfer popsicles. So try the resource management. Oh, resource man. Of course. Of course. Thank you. All right. All right. Then I'm gonna be undoing Miss Timony's work now. Doesn't matter. I don't have 15 to work in either sector. We'll keep it like this. That's actually getting done. Yeah, I think I'll transfer this out just to see how that works. So from this one, I don't know what I did. What did I do? Oh shit. There. Sector 1, Sector 2. Desired amount in sector 0. Maximum of minimum. Export to sector 1. Right? Oh, come on. I'm doing stuff. Don't ruin everything. Let's see this. Okay, so basically you set it at what it is, and then you can sort of push it out. It's not for pulling in, it's for pushing out. So if you're more than the threshold, it gets pushed out. And then the question is, where do you push it out to? Yeah. Okay. That's good, because then you can have a food one that pushes to all the other ones. Okay. What is this accident? Has been disabled. 3 crew members were injured. Well, they go here, that's why. Okay, so 1 cycle there disabled. And let's see if these get picked up. I don't know. Resource management. I've set the max desired amount to 0. Yeah, maybe. Let's try it. Alright, at Mars. Let's have a look at Mars. What do you have to offer? An old, disused complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. The derelict UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing Dolus clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex systems. Caution is advised as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. Use Dolus codes. The crew of the Melon can use the access codes that were functional before the Tycoon's wall jump to interact with the Martian facility. And then we arrived at the asteroid belt. We have detected a signal broadcasting on a Dolus frequency. It originates from a mining extraction station named the Stanford facility. We theorize that the Stanford facility will contain many materials used to the Tycoon and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain access. A control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical shaped symbol. I don't know what a helical Dolus enemy of mankind. Is that what you couldn't read? We want a force entry. We want to see what's in there. Shintai. Okay, let's see. I think you also need to request to set a minimum in sector. Okay, let's try that. Set to dynamically half of the sector's clock capacity. That just doesn't seem right. So, okay, so here's the thing, right? Won't this just cause bouncing if both... It really doesn't make any sense. Desired amount in sector. Because the desired amount... Does that mean it's going to import up to that and export above that? That means that if it's at 49, it's gonna request things inbound, and if it's at 51, it's gonna push it out. And it's like, that's not great if that's how it works. Yeah. All right. We'll try it. I think we'll just get to see it. Stockpile. That's the one we are aware of that breakdown, so nothing gets built in the meantime. All right. What do we get? A stability. Oh, look at that. Nice. A genetic conatus memorial. 1 stability in sector. Luniclism memorial. +1 in sector. +1 in sector. And stability. How big is that? Oh, that's a gigantic mess of a thing. Is it expensive? I mean, why not? Does it take resources to build, or it doesn't require anyone, it just gives stability. I don't know what stability actually is. I mean, I want stability, but that's... shit, they're working extra hours now. Why? Oh, this damn thing. It's you. Alright, I can disable this for now. And they're now happily working. This one is popping cryogenics. And, alright. Let's see. Set the destination of freshly awakened crew members. Workers, non-workers, sector population limit. So far we want to set it to 60. Because that's what we can support with the food. No, 100. There. Yeah? Let's see if that works. Okay, first of all, this one is now 0. That's great. I can kill that. Probably don't need to, but I can. Process are expensive, don't waste them. I can I can always deconstruct and I'll get them back, I think. So if I am to build more in this sector, I need more food as well. So unless I sort of specialize in food somewhere. I like the idea of having one that's special. Let's try that. Let's try sort of a bit of specialization. For example, this one. Let's do this. I know they don't need this, but it looks better because it looks like a city block. Someone completed the task. Okay, the coach briefly reactivated the base defense system due to facility's state. They unfortunately overloaded and are now offline. The team of the Milan did not suffer any losses. Alright. Inspect the scientific study. Full sweep. We do a full sweep. Prepare the site for resource extraction. Let's do... See, okay, so here's one thing. I don't know if I do this, whether I will also be able to choose the other ones, or if this is like done. Like I would imagine that this one, for example, is if you do this, you can't do the other ones. But you should be able to investigate and inspect. But what is the full sweep if not also including these two? Simultaneous and coordinate extraction across different sites of the Richter complex. Okay, so this one is just not a sweep, but a... Yeah, it's just... It's really difficult to understand what's what. But we'll inspect the science study and see if we get more options. Yeah, space for airlocks. Event. Good. Go back here. I kind of feel like I might need a expensive thing soon. Hold on. They're working extra hours. I have 41. Why do I have 41 and I have 52 here? Okay, let's transfer population. Okay. From sector 1 to sector 2. Like that. Okay. 2 crew. Alright, so I want to keep this at 50. Until I want to keep it at 200. I think I want to get to 200. And then have this just be food storage thing. I mean, it's about sort of trying to figure out some improvements of stuff. Like this is going to be like, since it's a starter, it's going to do everything. So the next one is going to be, hey, let's focus this on, I don't know, food is a good thing. That's probably useful for a lot of stuff.
Science ship team has completed a task.
Science ship is... Bodies of former Dolus employees were found within the control center. After examining their identification tags, what? Solano is certain they have found a possible relative. They request that bodies be brought back to the Tycoon and that the center personnel manifest to be analyzed to find out if there's any links between the deceased and the Tycoon's crew. I mean, one of the things that would be like the first thing that you'd want to find out is, how long ago is this? What is the time? We don't know, like, if there's a relative, does that mean 1,000 years? It doesn't mean 2 years. Like, we don't know if the whole civilization collapses and there are no humans left. You would at least need a generation, right? Like, people can probably be pretty, yeah, durable. Preliminary psychoanalytic analytical profiling suggests that Lano is exhibiting behavior characteristic of dead Earth sickness. We'll bring the bodies back to Tycoon and manifests will be made available on Tycoon's crew. We'll leave the facility and deaden the breast. We'll bring it back. We'll honor the dead. Sounds like a good thing.
Ship team has completed a task.
You're too fast. Too fast. We managed to locate and extract a number of encrypted data files from the center's digital archive. During the final stages of extraction, our perimeter team discovered a wall on the verge of collapse. They warned us before us. They gave sand, flooded the area. No one seriously. And then we lost it. That's it. Okay. So that was like, you choose one of them and that's it. In event and processing science. That's okay. We have so much. Well, we don't.
Transfer complete.
Okay, transfer complete. Let's go back in here. So, working conditions. I'm just gonna disable this because we have too much food here. That's extra hours. Now it's optimal again. We need more people in here. How long does it take to extract people? 3 to 3 per cycle. Okay. So they go in here. So once we have that, we should get 3 more people. 47. Okay, this is 48 now. Alright, looks good. Our science is not working. So the plan is, I need to get more people thawed popsicles to get them to work on food, because that frees up these 3, and those 3 will be 8 plus 8 plus 8. That will be enough to start working on some of these, because what is our optimal conditions? We are what the hell? This is just confusing. I'm gonna pause. I really want a pause when I go into these things. I have 150 workers. What are the ones that are not workers? Oh, they are on ships. Yes. 14 on ships. 14 on ships. 1 in each mining, 1 in each cargo, and then 5 in each science. Yes. What does that mean? Migration log? Oh, in cycle 111. Okay. I only have 125 that are being worked on, so I could, and I have cryogenic pods. Okay, so let's keep thawing the popsicles, and we'd really like to be able to switch something on. These do not require power. This could require power. That's lovely to take that out. There's anything we don't technically need to have going right now? I mean, I could release those 5 there. Then I should have 30 people available. Yeah, workers required in sector 120. I'm slowly understanding how this game works. That's why we're here. And then I can switch you on and get science back and running. It's happy. Why are they extra working? No! I was just being so careful. Thank you, Ningmaster. Thank you for the 25 months. Keep forgetting Prime. Yeah, well, that's why Prime is kind of, yeah. Need more housing in Sector 2? I know I have only room for 90 and I have 20. Why is the hull decline so bad? Because we have 2 sectors open and we did a vol jump and we only have 1 place to repair. This one is stuck at repairing. It's repairing 10 to 7.5, but it is degrading by 36. So 20 for the vol jump. So we're gonna need another EVA suit. 8 are in the infirmary. Yeah, but I kind of feel that's kind of important. Alright, you retrieve the science so we can send you onwards to somewhere else. That was Melon. You can go down there. Hey, Picard, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. Someone also maybe forgot, or at least remember now. Getting more crew. This is the only way we can get more crew, is just thawing them. And what about in this sector? We are consuming or using 42 workers and there are 40 workers and there are 42 available. Ugh, not great. Not ideal. So we can also, I mean, we can because we might as well. They have a bit of, yeah. So I also think that since this is the only place we get stuff inbound, then we need to make sure that stuff also flows over here. That means we need to set up some kind of a thing here for alloys. Is like half of the maximum alloy setup, and then it'll export to everyone else.
No more resources available to mine.
Oh, I don't like that it's not pausing when I go in here. And then sector 2 would go like, yeah, can I go like half, please? What does this mean? Now I'm just wondering what this means. Like if both of them are at half, does that sort of end up being just fluctuating back and forth? Or is that's like this easy default solution of saying, hey, if we have a bit much in one sector, then just throw it over in the other sector. I'll just try doing this. Right, none of these are above the threshold anyway, so it's not really. Are you locked? No polymer to make probe, and no probe to find carbon to make polymer. No polymer to make... Oh shit. I think you might be right. But I think I can just deconstruct something that has polymer in it and then get something. But it's a good point. Yeah, so let's actually focus on making a probe because we kind of need that. But I guess we need something that requires polymers to make. Let's find something that requires polymers to make. Like anything. Oh, nothing requires polymers. Huh. What if I just, can I, yeah, that's good. Great. Can I destroy a solar panel? No? That's a really good point. I have 10 polymers right now. Yeah, that's true. In this section. Okay. So let's make sure that that goes into the right place. I'm going to be disabling you, and I'm going to be enabling you, and I'm going to make not auto build, but just build. Oh, it is working now. Good. That's a really good point. And greetings, Clay Day. Clay Day for you. Yeah, And then we'll be using the polymers exclusively for that. Okay, oops, we just had someone was not housed in here. That can't be right. We only have 54 here, but we're getting more.
Ship team has completed a task.
A dispute arose between members of the Heisenberg crew over the decision to extract the bodies and publish the manifest. There was a violent altercation resulting in the loss of personnel and the destruction of the control room. 4 crew members were killed. Damn it. Will be expelled into the vacuum of space during the return flight. Dissidents cannot be tolerated. The science ship will be lost. A dispute arose between a member of the Heisenberg crew over the decision to extract the bodies and publish the manifest. It's a violent altercation resulting in the loss of person. So he killed 4 people?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Nah.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Something, a new event. There. Our exploration team have a reputation of not only being the most well-trained members of the crew, but also the best prepared. They are mentors and role models of the people of the Tycoon, explorers whose courage surpasses fear. The loss of an entire team has done a great damage to the psychological balance of the station. Yeah, but it happens. Why can't you check? Yeah, I know. We'll have to make another one, although that's kind of expensive. But hey, alright, you have arrived at Saturn. We only have 1 ship. Where the hell is Saturn? There you are. A structure belonging to the Black Market Society, BMS, has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scans indicate the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the Tycoon's probe as it approached. The man is maintaining orbit around Titan at a safe distance. Make contact? I will try to make contact. That seems reasonable. Yeah, so we also have something to extract here, but... probe? No probe. Why is the probe not there yet? Because I have paused the game. That's why. Lovely. I think I can enable you. Still 134. Yeah. I just can't enable this part. And what are we researching? We are researching the polymer refinery. So we need that research soon. What about in this zone? We have 45 and this one takes 8. So we can't even activate this one yet. We want to keep everyone working only optimally. That's kind of difficult, to be honest. Yeah, so we're not making any more alloys because this one has to be disabled because it takes 30 people. How does the game seem so far? Surprisingly complex and very fun. I'd like to build a factory in here. Space. I'd like to build an EVA airlock here. What does it cost? Like, things are surprisingly cheap. Maybe like this. Like it's 90. I'm not sure. I'll pause it. I'm not sure that. Oops. That's what I want. You how to build. Perfect. It's got it. Hey top man, thank you for the 4 months. Good evening. And okay, so probe. We are gonna probe for a location that has silicon? Carbon? Hold on. Silicon is for it's carbon. Carbon? What are we doing again? Tech tree, F4. Polymer. 5 carbon to 5 polymers. Yes. So we need carbon. So we scan for a location that has carbon. I don't know if this is a good place to get carbon. Up, up, up. Hydrogen. Ah, there we go. Ta-da! That's close. If you look at the resource bar, it has little arrows pointing from raw resource to the corresponding refined resource. Carbon to polymer, silicon. Ah, that's clever. Didn't even notice that connection, but yeah, that's the, you know, it makes sense and it's a nice little thing to do, but yeah, you have to think about it first. All right, that means we need to bring it home somewhere. That means we need a storage for, ooh. I'd also like to build it here, but I just can't build it. So if I build it, I think I just have to build it in a storage in this location. This will be a carbon storage. And that's unfortunately going to take 5 people working. We can still endure 5 people. So that's okay. You are not allowed to build. And out here we take the mining. They should be very idle. Yeah. Destination tycoon moving. Where they? Oh, they're just returning home after they mining. They process some mining stuff.
A probe
All right.
has completed its scan.
Ta-da! And it found some carbon. Great. How much? 78. That's not a lot. But, you know, it's something. What are you doing? You are in event. Yes. Good. And what about over on this side? Do we have... We have 40 out of 50, so we can switch you on. Now I have food for 150 in here. That means I could probably start taking this one out. Probably. But let's also do some transfer things. Let's try and get some transfer. You want to have at least half of your storage. And in Sector 2, you want to have at least half of your storage. Shouldn't that be fine? Right? So whichever one has the most, we'll ship it to the other one. Could you transfer the crew from Sector 1 working in the bug farm to Sector 2 and enable the bug farm? Yeah, I could. I could, but I kind of want to have like a stable number of 150 in this one, and then from there jump up to the next tier. And that's why it's going to be the same thing whether I decrease it, like I move them over and get assignment to work, then I'm still going to be needing the same amount of crew. What? And no, it's 50. No. It's 5 carbon to 5 polymers, so it's really good. There. Now I don't need this one activated, and then I can get you activated. And then the question is, we're still good. Still good. Are required for the sector, are available in sector. Oh, we're overworked now. So I guess we just disable this one. Then it should be optimal. Yes. I wonder why it was optimal when we were 5 over. After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed the melon and advanced towards the complex security protocols in place. The defense is activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seemed to have been little remaining power, and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission show an emaciated simian amalgam. Amalgam? I don't know what that is. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons, and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples were recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. You're not coming back home. That's it. I know how this ends. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistencies in the reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. Ah, they're going crazy. It's the damn shrooms. Let's not have them back. Send the team deeper into the station. Ah, that's such a bad idea. It's such a bad idea. But I want to know. I want to know what's happening. I mean, we gotta figure it out, right? We gotta figure it out. All right, we are gonna be hitting the pause at this location and actually going to this view because it's nice. Oh, I didn't know that you could rotate around it. Not with the... Oh, there you go. Nice. And we have a broken moon behind us. Sweet. I wish there was some kind of thing to hide the UI. That would be nice, so you could get nice thumbnail screenshots. Oh, save and search. Yeah. Thank you. Twitch 03. Right, we're going to continue for 2 more hours today, so don't worry, we're not quite done yet. There. It's on pause, and I will be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Thank you all for joining. Ooh, 900 people. Hello. And welcome back. Thank you all for joining. Right, let's see. I have a feeling that this game is going to be so much easier on the second playthrough because you can kind of plan things out like this, like we're stumbling across things, but I like it. It's nice. How are we doing on the extraction of popsicles? We still have millions of popsicles for some reason. Oh, they just brought 200. We have 250 popsicles. This. I'm still really not sure if any of the food thing works. 48 and I have 55. So if I enable this, I'm going to be 1 over, but it's going to be very shortly we are 1 over as soon as the next one comes in. But this will crank up our production, hopefully so that we reach the threshold and we start pushing things out. How much to unlock the third sector? To give you space for city blocking. It's the same thing.
More resources available to mine.
But it would be nice to have one that start working on things moving out. Oh, control you. Oh, I love games to do this. Oh, it's so glorious. Thank you, Fat Dragon. Restfolio, thank you for the 22 months. What did we just research? Oh, I think we just researched the polymer factory. 15 resources. How big is it? Oh, it's not that big. What I wanted out here. Oh, that's a perfect location. It's not a perfect location, but it's a location. So this is now saying building must be connected to an active stockpile. Okay, it's not active stockpile because this road needs to be built. And this will now need storage for polymers. Polymers, I did build this one for carbon, and we should be getting, just trying to trace things around what is going on. Here we have stuff being picked up.
In the tycoon.
What? Our workshop has been disabled because of an accident. Okay, as long as it's 2 crew members are injured. As long as they're injured, they'll get better. They'll be fine. I can live with that. Just don't break them entirely. I think one of these cargo ships need to prioritize polymers above everything else. There. Yes, carbon. I mean carbon. Yes, there we go. So that's going over to pick up carbon. Sweet, and you have now 30 carbon. That's good. Right, so at this point, we now go in here. I'm really just trying to figure out how this works. So carbon in sector 1, carbon will be minimum. So it goes to 0. Export everything out. Here, carbon maximum. Let's see if that works. Yeah, okay, maximum, but that's because we don't have any. So I'm gonna need to get, oh, that sucks. That uses so many extra steps if we don't have that inbound. Wow. All right, hold on. Will the ship only get back to its own dock? Because later on, like the idea of having one place that is for just ships docking and then redistributing materials, that's probably a thing that's going to end up being in here. Like some industry, yes, but mainly just having ships docked and then store things and then send it out. But that seems like really expensive in terms of crew, because we'd have to have like the dock, the storage, even though this storage isn't going to be used, just from the simple fact that it needs to move somewhere else. But if I could have a dock here, and then the cargo ship would fly into a sector where you could unload the stuff. Oh yeah, I can add another ship for the one I lost. Yeah, but I don't know what I think I just want to. Yeah, but I can't because it's yeah, I was thinking about it. We don't exactly have a lot of polymers until we get that sorted. New slogan of Nero's is "I am the battery in sector 2." Are you missing batteries? We can throw in some batteries if you. Stability. Oops. Population. What is it? Space. Where is maintenance? That's batteries. They're not that expensive. There we go. Oops. But that means I need a stockpile in both the sending and the receiving system. So this will be carbon, because otherwise I can't receive anything, and then I'd also have to get a polymer one because otherwise we can't build it. It just seems like so many resources or so many crew I need to assign here, and that's going to be the polymers. Wow. Yeah, I guess so. Would it take straight from the dock storage and transfer to right sector? I don't know. I don't know. I think we can try that. Like if we disable this one, once we have the other one, then we can see if that's possible. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, that's actually one of the things. Building must connect it to an active stockpile assigned to electronics. I'm surprised I'm still not. Oh, I'm not delivering anything because I don't have anything. Ah, come on. Oh, I need this one running. Shit. You don't need to be there, but you need to be there. There we go. And optimal 144 out of 144. 5 crew members were injured. Ow. Yeah, we don't have anything else to research, so I guess we'll do that one and that one, even though they are disabled right now. Alright, so right now I have kind of a problem. 15 of these per cycle. Food is 24 here. I should have enough food. Farmer's been disabled. Disable that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, venturing deeper within this team, the team of the Melon reached a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating system in an attempt to thaw out the complex. In one of the storage areas though, through the transparency of the ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. Attempt to restart the station's heating, break through the ice, or leave. Station's heating, we're probably going to be thawing a lot of monsters and shit, so break through the ice and extract any retrieval. So this is probably resources and this is probably bad stuff. I think we'll do this. Also, we kind of need some resources. Yeah. We have science. Yes. Oh, we don't. We can't even extract more cryogenic pods. What are you doing? You are moving and you are unloading resources. So they are doing stuff. Carbon. I think I need to. It would be nice if I could from here click an extra probe, but it wouldn't make sense because I wouldn't know which one it is. What is the status here? 44 out of 48. So would I need 9 more? Nope. Can I disable this? I'll try it and then see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? They die. I think I'll auto build. I don't think I want to auto build for sure, but we'll build one with our 4 available. And you're not working because I don't have any polymer, and it's gonna be difficult to get stuff in here. That's so difficult to figure out how to, because I'm also burning through a lot of the alloy here. So I need this running to get more alloys. Yes. Alright, look at that. We got some polymers. Where did we get that from? Deliveries? Haha, look at how much we have stored here. I think it... Oh, it must be this one. So, on the transfer thing, I'm saying alloys 100. If it's more than 100, ship it out. That makes sense, right? So right now it's set to import mode. Yeah, okay. They're both set to import mode because we don't have anything. We need more parts. No, we have a lot of parts. We just need the time to thaw them fast enough. We are getting more and more resources here. Let's see how many we have in total. We have up to 238 here. So in this location we actually have 56 workers, but 62, what? Ah, non-workers. Scrubs. That's why things are not really progressing. I have non-workers. Who cares, non-workers? You. Alright, I'm gonna make this as high priority there, because I realized that some idiot has built everything and not really considered that you don't really have anything to support. Okay, these cannot be paused. Good thing I didn't build this one though. Alright, so I need to let this run for a bit. Need to let this run for a bit so that we can just slowly burn through it. And then we have to keep an eye on whether we are... This should be 200. Have to do that. What about now? Yeah, we're over. Are we getting...
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Drilling through ice. Oh, it's still working here. Hey, Ben Stromberg, thank you for the 19 months. Awesome that you're playing this. Oh, I very much am. Will there be a YouTube playthrough of this game? Yes, it's already started. It's there. If someone could do the new vid, then there's the first prologue, and then we'll be continuing tomorrow with the next episode, which is going to cover some of the stuff that we're learning now. You are processing science. That's still fine. You're very, very close to done. And we have a probe. What do we want to probe out? I think we want more carbon. Nothing to do. Oh, hydrogen. Okay. Ice. It's the carbon we're looking for. Oh, is there... That's silicon. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's a lot of iron. Wow. Definitely don't need that right now. Well, we do... Oh. Something. Look at that. More carbon. Let's throw that out there. Because this carbon is gone now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The Millennium team recovered a number of valuable resources. Via biometric data sampling, they identified the preserved corpse as that of Ulysses. Ulysses, administrator of Neptune's hyperlock station, Thiaki. The body was found with a handwritten letter of farewell and apology to the inhabitants of the Thiaki system. It appears to be unfinished. 2 of those? That's not much. But we're collecting a bit of science before heading away from this. Then we're probably going to go here just for the rest of the science and then move on. Resolve the planet event. Find and locate 500 cryopods. That's still not right. Not quite there. But we still have... How much do we have here? We have 25 at this location. We have 141 at that one. And nothing else. Okay. Good night, Nuxterra. Oh, only mods can do new view. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. The more you learn. And let's see. We're starting to get 48.51. It's just not enough. I think I just don't dare. Oh. Do something. I'm just so cautious about speeding up because I feel that everything is really fragile. This one just needs to keep going. Go, go, go. What does it say? Building specialization industry. That's kind of obvious. Related entry. I don't know what that is. Sector is slightly overworked. For some reason they don't complain about it. They always do, but they don't today. Alright, so we have carbon. 78 carbon in this one. That doesn't make sense, does it? Let me pause here. Carbon is set to minimum. Carbon is now set to export. Carbon is now set to... because I can't get it in there because this one is not built. Why is this not built? Because I don't have any alloy in this location. Why is the alloy not in this location? Because... Okay, I'm going to be forcing out some more alloys there. I'm just going to be desperate here. Just like keep 30 and then send everything else. I want to see it working. I want to see them actually start shipping materials out.
A probe has completed its scan.
Where was the scan? I don't know. Oh, there it was. Good. We now have 14 of these. What do we need that for? Oh, we just needed this to make sure that we did not lock ourselves out of it. And I also need... It's crazy that I need a storage in this location to bring that in. Oh, look at that. It actually works. Yay! So I would need a storage here. Maybe I want to do this high priority and this high priority and this one just not high priority. So we get these two first. So we can start testing to see that transfer work, because this one isn't going to do anything anytime soon. Going in here. Okay. Waste garbage. That's a long time for garbage collection. and you're still en route to this location, and our miners are focused on, they have carbon. Okay, so this is just for pickup, so we do have a lot of iron, we just don't have a way to pick it up. The 14 here, if we get enough, we could get another sign ship, but I don't know if we want another sign ship. I think we much rather want more of these drones. This one is really stuck right now. Upgrade food. Is food bad? Yeah, shit, food is bad. We're gonna be making that one. And now it's bad. Maybe I should not have sent you extra hours. Oh, I just need this one just running a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Food here is fine, and it's way over supply. We have 103 in this sector. This one has been built. Okay, so now it should work, the transfer. If we look at carbon, sector 2, maximum. Yes. So that should transfer carbon over. There we go. We see something transfer. Now the next part is, what if I just deselect this? A resource has not been selected for the stock part. I just want to see if they will still deliver it. And that goes in here. Sweet. This is back again. So they are working. We want to see if they are... let's see. Carbon. It says maximum 0 of 0. Because it doesn't actually count the stuff that's in here. It would be nice if it would export it. But it doesn't look like it's exporting it. When it's... Okay. And then immediately it starts exporting. Okay. What are you coming in with? Coming with 2 of those. Okay. And we're now up, we're still only at 24. So you need to work faster. This one is built, so let's send out the probe. The probe is going... anything interesting out here? And if we want iron and silicon, then this is a good place, I guess. But I don't know if we have more quests, missions. Lots of iron. We don't know what we use. We want to use ice for silicon. Don't think there are more interesting locations. Hydrogen. Also don't know what we need hydrogen for, so that's... Oh, that's a lot of ice we had. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to send that probe out since we don't know what that's going to be for, but what I can do is I can disable you to make sure we go back to optimal working conditions. Great. Over on this location, I have optimal... We can actually make more. Well, we can't because they're going to be... This one's going to be working and this will be working as well. That's going to be 15, so we need to be ready for that. So far here, 23 because this is not getting work. Oh, man. Yeah, you have to work to build the probes, yes. Stack them, pack them, and rack them. We have tons of cryogenic pods. This one's just processing and keeps unpacking them, and unfortunately... Oh, look at that. This is actually a problem. Ah, that's why. There, 200. We are getting too many in this zone because 1, 2, 3, this is 45, 45. That's only 135 available. So I think I'll just kill these batteries. We don't need those stinking batteries.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I know why.
No more resources available to mine.
Breakdown has occurred in the docking bay. Ugh. 5 crew members were injured. Ow. Hopefully severe, because I'm not gonna be accepting sort of anyone like, oh, sprained ankle. You get back to work. If you're conscious, you can work. Kill our batteries. Yeah. Why not build space dock in Sector 2 to keep the transportation to a minimum? Because I'd like to specialize and have different locations, and this one already has EVA dock and 2 docks, so, and also a probe launcher. So it kind of makes sense to have this as the docking area and then distribute from here to the other ones. Also, it would just be a lot of extra cost. Plus, I don't think it works like that. Because I don't think that I think that the ships we have here will go to the locations we have here. And otherwise, that means I would have to make sure that the docking ship in this location is the only one that can get the stuff that is for this location, because otherwise it brings stuff in that it can't unload, and it's just, I think that's kind of ugh. Yeah, so this one has to be enabled as far as I can tell, and I don't think this is great. So that now I can go Sector 2, electronics, maximum. No, just 1. I just need 1, but you're still in import mode. Import mode. And Sector 2, how many do you have? You have 9. I don't know. We'll set you to 8. Now it's transferring 1. What is this middle section 2 machine? Which one? This one? Big one. It is an EVA airlock that isn't built. That is considering being built, but it's probably not going to be built though. Bloop. There you go. It's nothing. But we could build some batteries instead. Now, of course, we're not going to build the batteries, but we're going to pretend to build the batteries by just making them ghost batteries here. Ah, look at that. It's actually working now. Yay! Because of this one. How's the food? Food is not good. Food is not great. Food is pretty shit, actually. How is our worker situation? I have 52 working out of 50 available. Damn it. That means we don't have enough food. What can we do? What can we disable to free up some resources? Nothing. That one? No. Move food, yes, but I've set it up to be an automatic thing. That's the part. I wanted to see that things work automatically. And therefore I sort of have to lean into it. So for example here, I'm saying when the food is more than 50, it switches to... It's still both... This one is... Yeah, it's still in export mode. No, in import mode. But hopefully, next cycle this one builds more stuff. Like 1, 1, 1, 1. It's just very slowly accumulating. And I hope that's enough to get it up to... Now it's on 50 in total. 47 here. Right? This one got what it needed. This one can now be changed to there. And then I can change this one to electronics. No. Electronics, no. Right? Polymers in... I set that to 0. I don't know why. I could, just for the hell of it, set it to 40 and then just see if it works. Right? I have 45 in total. I have 40 here because the last 5 they just went out. Or the last excess one. Good. I'd like to have it at... Yeah, every time it goes out. Oh, okay, looking good. Looks like it's working. And here, every time it goes above 30, then it exports. And then it drops down to 28 because this one munches on 2 just to keep our hull intact. That can be as disabled, but it should be enabled now. What is this problem? Oh, you brought ice. Ice, baby. That's pretty shit. But I don't want ice. The carbon is flowing out, and the carbon is flowing into... Oh, hold on. What if I So now I have carbon here. But in my stockpile, I'm saying carbon, go out. It's not going to be exporting then. So we do have to have a storage. These 7 are not going to be picked up. These 9 are not going to be picked up. And they should of course be brought into here. But they're not. Boo. Yeah. In this game, EVA airlock means extra vehicular activity, not Evangelion. Yes. Yeah. Okay. We must have a idle sign ship. Yes. At the asteroid location. Let's set you to Uranus. Uranus? I don't know. It can't be said properly. Retrieved all signs long ago. So hull keeps breaking, worse by 5 each cycle. That's fun. No, it keeps breaking depending. It looks like it's 20 for the vol dump and 8 for each cycle. And then you can see here space. Oh, we can actually get space specialization. We get something and +5 from optimal working conditions. Okay, so hull repair is actually getting better here for that, but it consumes 2 alloys per cycle. All right, this one has to be carbon, unfortunately, and then it immediately starts flowing over here and immediately flows in here. And this one just needs to get going, please. Hold on, this should be high priority. I want to make sure that's high priority. What about the food though? This only has down to 30 food. How did we drop down to 30 when like this? How about you? You are at 13 food. I don't like cutting it this close when it comes to food. Oh, right. It's because every time it fills up like a bunch in here. 124, and we have actually a lot of stuff that could be built here. But if we do that, we're gonna need 15 soon-ish for this.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, what do we have here? Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. We'll work on our pronunciation. At this distance, we were unable to deduce its nature or source. Transmission from Melon team member. Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree. What? It seems impossible in such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving our images, as this feels like a fever dream. Cut down the tree. We'll fell the tree using strategically placed explosives. No. Analyze the tree in order to understand more about its nature. Yes, of course. We could use it. And then I really would like to have something more, but I'm not getting any more polymer until I get this one operational. This is at 51. I need 29 more, and that means 2 more cycles plus a bit more. I could just, from panic side, just go, what about if we just do that? Instantly go down and then get up, because I just need this done. 57 now. And it's not cutting the tree down. I must learn its secret, and then we can cut it down. I need this to get the polymer back on, and once that's done, then yeah, should be better. There you go. Come on, 62.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How bad of an accident? Damage needs repair. Yeah, well, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So what do we now need? 13 more, and there's 5 here, so it's getting closer. Yeah, I think this is something we really need to start to be focused on more generally. Like, this has to be producing all the time. Neptune has another open location or quest. Whoop. Insect farm is disabled. An insect farm is disabled. Ah, okay. But oh, one was repaired, one was just a timeout. Okay, 2 more. They're coming here. Here they come. Woohoo! They're coming in. One crew member died during last cycle in an accident. No!
A
That
science
sucks.
shift team has completed a task.
Okay. After analysis of various samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Edible? They're like, all right, do some testing of the tree. It's good. Its root, leaves, and fruit can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it was germinated here and who is responsible for the feed. 15 science. Harvest the edible elements of the tree. Cut down the tree. Harvest the... Easy. Easy. I mean, it's edible. It will feed you for the rest of your life. Oh, yeah, you die immediately. Oh. And we have that one. And you're almost working. Almost. Come on. I need you. Where is the builder? Where's the builder? There's the builder. It's working. It's getting there. Need that progress bar going. All right, so that will be 15 more. What is this bar? This bar is the construction bar. Alright, now I'm scrolling to find that comment. Yes, but it's always exported. It doesn't matter. What? I mentioned it before, but you could... Okay, further up. I already mentioned it before, but could you just assign multiple resources to the export warehouse? Then you only need one extra. No, you can only assign one for warehouse. One warehouse, one resource. See, it changes. So, what is this game? I've never seen it before. That's because it just came out today, so that's why you haven't seen it before. It's called IXION and it's amazing. Small crew. Oh, small. Oh no, that's actually kind of critical. That sucks. Did anyone... 4 crew members were injured. Ah! Can you just stop that? But they're working under optimal conditions. Why do they keep getting hurt then? Oh, look at that. They're actually building houses now. I don't know if that's the right thing they want to do. 66 plus 15, it's 81. That's brilliant. That's absolutely perfect. And what are we doing in terms of extracting more popsicles? Right, you're working again. You're working again. Does he have an infirmary? Yeah, that's one of the first things. We have an infirmary here. And it's full of people, apparently. They are just hanging out here. I'm gonna be sending an angry mail to everyone. They're like, in my 15 years, I never had a sick day. If you're calling in sick, you better be dead. And please bring your death certificate. Otherwise, you come to work. And if you can come to work and show your death certificate, you can keep working. That's the spirit, right? What is the cryogenic? It creates humans. It thaws cryogenic humans. We have 100 cryogenic pods that we found out in the world, and small reactor's been disabled. And now we can just de-thaw them. They're human popsicles, basically. All right, this one. I don't know why I'm so keen on this, because it doesn't really do a whole lot, but it does a bit, because it enables us to start working on polymers again. Ta-da! Polymers. Here it goes. Right, that was a massive thing that was really bothering me. Now I need to make sure that this one's not... It's going to be like 30. We don't want to empty this one off. Here. Now. Whoa. We have...
Ship team has completed a task.
What? We have what? Maintenance, population. We are going to build another population thing here. And science team has completed the task. That is the food part. Melon's team has prepared resource for extraction. 25 food. That's actually quite a lot. And now we can cut down the tree. Using strategically placed explosives. Whatever. It's probably gonna go bad. Why don't the frozen people we thought tell us about the universe when they were frozen? They're workers. We don't have time for that. But it's a good point. It's a really good point. We don't know what happened. We have to do thought. But what about all these? They might have forgotten, or they might have been. Well, actually, the thing is, like, it's a bit of a stretch. But let's give the benefit of doubt. What they say is that by the time the dollars left, the cryopod technology was a thing, so people started using it. So the people we thought are going to be like, hey, how did that launch go? And they go like, it went fine, get back to work. Because they're not frozen in the last bits, they're frozen earlier. I think it's not a gaping plot hole, but you know, it might be one of those like, oh, we thought someone and they actually had a story to tell. Oh, cool. We're bringing stuff back. Okay, it seems like we are finally somewhere. This is just working too slowly, I think, for all the stuff we'd like to build. So I think we want to try working on this one. Don't know if that's a good idea. We'll try. They'll start sending people over here, which means, I don't know, people. And what else is there? It's not that bad. And we'll also get a ton of resources in the new area. Okay, this has nothing in terms of alloys, and it's probably not going to get any alloys either. This one just keeps going. Not much we can do to make this faster. This is just going to be the speed that it's producing at until we have. I want this to be population and stuff, maybe polymers or something. Probably shouldn't be, but I don't know. Food is a good thing to have over here, even though I now have to activate food in other places as well. I'd like to make the food thing over here as well. There's no reason, by the way, for me to have these roads in here. I just like them. Yeah, I think we need a lot more. You know what? It just, there is only one way. I'll smash in another steel mill here. High priority. That one. This is gonna be switched to that, and then I'm gonna do a transfer from level 1 of electronics to level 2 of electronics. I want 2 of those, and you want, I don't know, 6. So that transfers 2 over here. And then I want to here into sector here. I want that, the alloys, and I want my, oops, was that not? Oh, it's waste. 1.8 cycles of nothing. Right, so we need to put it in here. These are the first 50 I need. Oh, it already did that. Never mind. Let's remove this this one. Go away and go away. Good. It would be nice if we had sort of like a shop where we could buy extra things, but that would also kind of be against the idea. Alright, please be something. It's more stuff. But carbon. When the tree fell, a plaque was revealed that had been buried beneath its root. The tree was a collaboration between Henry Bargeville and Rabla Naukond. When they joined the Ashtank, they offered their creation to humanity's hoping that it would erase some of the debt created by the atrocity of Dolos. The Melon team felled the tree and have prepared the resulting resource for extraction. Science and food, that's nice, and carbon. Good. Alright, so we have tons of science. If only we could just switch on the science. What about the trains? How do they work? Can they transport faster? I don't know. We don't have trains. All we know is that trains are later tech. So only when I research this one and this one will I open up more tech. But I can't do that yet because... Oh no, we have homeless people. Where do we have homeless people? Okay. How did that end up? Is that bad? It probably is. What is your problem now? Building storage is full. Yeah, because I... Okay, well, you're going to be switching back here. So that goes in here. I guess this one will also be high priority, but less high priority than that one. Nah, I can't. That's not a thing. We'll pause that. Or we'll pause these. So this one's high priority. It's more important than...
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ah! Okay, let's see. We have plenty of housing here, so we are actually going to send a lot of people back again. Okay, hold on. Fix. 4 crew members were injured. Ah, it was in the infirmary. Oh, crap. That's the worst place you can have injuries. Alright, I need to figure out... So we have too many people here and not enough people here. So that means we are going to do this thing here. There. So now they'll stay here in this zone. Oof, 25 integrity bonus minus from damage building. Oh, damage buildings are... Oh, this is pretty bad. Health building, yep. Working conditions, I know they're overworked. Oh, that's because of all 40 people are locked in here. That's a bad place to lock them in. Yeah. Let them back out and get to work.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, but not anymore. There we go. Okay. I want to pause the de-icing of people. No, I don't. No. I do want to. Well, 15. Yeah, I just need to make sure that they do not get sent over here. But we can just transfer some of them back again. Okay, number of crew from sector 2 to sector 1. 17. Funny that there's a log for it. Yeah. We just need this one, but we're not getting it. You are kind of working, right? Yeah, so we'll get 15 more. Out here, you are standing by. Please get us something here to some easy alloys that we can deconstruct and claim. Can't you add a second cryo center? I can, but I definitely don't want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. That would unlock more people, and the only thing I need right now is alloy. That's the only thing I'm constrained by. Or, well, it is the stuff that's... Everything is constrained by alloys. It takes so long to move people between the sectors. I don't think it actually takes that long. I think they have moved them now. Yep. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, there we go. It doesn't take long. 28, so 22 more of the alloys, then are we getting 3 in? Yeah, there we go. 19 more alloys. Once we have the 19 more, then it's... everything is good. What is your problem? Okay. That one. Aaron is still coming in. Let's have a look at... Oops, out here for nothing worth mining. And there's a lot of iron to pick up, but aside from this, nothing else to pick up. So maybe we should get something else to pick up. Let's go here. Use that probe on some iron, maybe? We did find like a crazy good iron somewhere. That's a lot of ice. Ice, baby. I would have imagined that this would be where we would find the iron. No? I can't remember, but we found somewhere that had... Oh, we didn't want iron, we want carbon. Alright, never mind. I don't think we have more carbon in this location. Oh, that's the iron we want, but... yeah. Let's see if we see any kind of reaction on this graph here. No actual probe launcher. Alright, well, you could have told me that before. So we'll just activate you. Try again. Resource estimate high. It's because we scanned our own ship, damn it. And then we can take you and disable you again. Don't want to be overworking. Okay, what are we doing here? 31. Are you done soon? Yeah, that's another 50. Frame rate disabled, yes we know. Crew member transferred. What about our... here, you are moving? Where are you moving to? Are you moving to Neptune? Alright, let's get some resources from Neptune. The vol engine is still broken. Yeah, we can't. We need to get up here. Out of hope. Maybe we shouldn't be doing everything else before going there, because there might be like, oh, now do something. Like, oh crap, we could have. We've already burned through all of our resources first, and now, boo. Because I think this is the last play. Maybe we want to do that. Yeah, we want to do that. No, let's do this one. Let's do this one. It's... Alright, 12 more inbound. Come on, you can do it. And if we look at this... oh, we have a... okay, look at this. Polymer is set to 50. In sector 2 it's set to... oh, I want to set this to 50. Yeah, so we try to sort of balance it. I like that. I like the idea if you can balance between the different ones. Probe has completed scan. And that was out here. And they are immediately going out for more iron and copper. Great. No more reason to get more science vessels at this point. Though I must say that we could actually get a science vessel. We can always just throw it away afterwards. But let's get a science vessel right now. We somehow, for now, have a lot of polymers. And wasting it now. 9 more. You can do it. You can do it. Get this completed. Do you know the game before we leave? No.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ship arrived at Neptune. Let's figure out what the story of Neptune is. Ooh. Our communication systems have detected faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmissions analysis... that's the Hyperlux, right? Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments encoded within the signal. They mentioned public disorder, food supply problems, and frequently reference the name Ulysses. Maybe Ulysses? I don't know. Theaki Station has been almost entirely dismantled. The few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We have found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents in the door metal suggest that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Naomi Nitta recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of the station, I myself think it's a bad idea. Yeah. Collect what's usable from the remains of the Theaki Station. Provoke a structural collapse and salvage what's left. Use explosives to try and breach the sealed door. Use biometric data to open the sealed door. since we have that already from our previous encounter, then let's see if we can get you there. That seems like a better suggestion. It's actually pretty cool that there's like a connection there. That if we hadn't done the other one first, we probably wouldn't have that option. 41. Here we go. Here comes more. But I wonder if it's enough. 44. Shit. It's not enough. I have 10 here. Can I just bump out the rest? Alloys. Sector 1. Minimum. I know it sucks. But let's just do that. Do you have storage for FE in Sector 2? No. No, I don't. That's 2 times 2 more. You need to stop working on this. Damn. That's a good point. Because I don't have for FE and I don't have for alloy. I do have for alloys, of course. But that's a good point. It's a lot of stuff that we have to do this way. It looks cool. Just joined. I thought it was a Stellaris expansion. Don't think it is. And then this one will be... Oh, high priority. It's already at 9. Ah, interesting. Yeah, and this one is at 0. That means we are not getting anything. That is a disaster of a solution of a... There we go. We have to take 10 because the first one, some of it has to go in here. Ah, but this one is going to make a big difference. Let's set up the... No, we can't even. Here, Sector 1, iron will just be at half. Anything half, that means it's on export mode. Thank you for the work you put into the multiple introductory factory series on YouTube. Thank you. They've been immensely helpful towards me losing a few hundred hours of my life in the past weeks. Past weeks? Wow, that's a lot. I'm happy to be of assistance. Okay, well that is what it is. 5 crew members were injured, so they're all hanging out here. That's just the place. You will be iron, and we are... Okay, this will only be built after that one's built. Okay, okay. We're actually almost there. Almost there with this one. What about... Still 1.4. How's the situation in this zone? It's a bit difficult to sort of get a grasp of what is going on in a zone, to be honest. This one, if I do 30, then it's going to work extra hours. Is there anything I could disable in this zone that would help? We got a ton of food, by the way, so let's disable this and this, and then we should be good. Don't know what this means. Stockpile failed to transfer resource to another sector during the last cycle. Okay. Oh, that's because this one is full. And you get back to work. Does that also mean that they're fresh and ready, or the recovery progress? Okay, you are... Ta-da! No building connected to FE. That's going to be because this one has to be built. But once that happens, then we can set up the automatic transfer of half of it. And then we can set up... Then this will start flowing and also produce 15 here. So I think this is something I want to work more on in my YouTube series. Just make sure that we get this going earlier, because we've been stuck a bit for a little bit. Ta-da! This one gets in, and we should now see some transfer. Oh, that's important. The room security system was designed to read biometric data. The doors were set only to open for Ulysses. Inside the room were large quantities of resources necessary for the survival of the station's residents. This security protocol may have been put in place in anticipation of a staff revolt. It's still not... I mean, 50 people in as popsicles, like, that's not resources. That... New technology upgrade. Collapsible frames upgrade unlocked for stockpile small. Collapsible frame? I have no idea what that means. Leave the Thiaki station. Okay, so we could only get a few things, but we didn't get any... I would probably rather have had some... I don't know. Yeah. Some alloys, but now we're getting alloys. We're getting tons of alloys. Would putting both FE alloys melted in one section be better? Yes. it would definitely be better, but I didn't have room for it. So this is desperation. This is me first time playing and therefore not planning ahead. Received all science. You will now be... Oh, that's great. Just as we build the other ship, we are running out of places to go. Actually, you're gonna go back to Earth just because, so I can send the new ship up here. I'm gonna take a short break. It looks like we are... It's getting better now. All of this can now be starting to resume. 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 And then I should be able to have, between the zones here, I should have, FE should just be there. Middle of the pack. There. And alloys should also be middle of the pack. Middle of the pack. Yeah, but carbon is just all pushed out. Alright, alright. I think that makes kind of sense. Let's save the game here. Wouldn't it be great to upgrade machines for more faster processing? I have no idea how, if you can upgrade machines. I certainly don't know how. Let's look at that one and pause it and then go Control U for the... Yeah, I will be... What? Okay. I will be back in 2 minutes. We'll continue for that bonus extra hour thanks to the beautiful people helping with that hype train just at the beginning. It's been super super fast in the beginning and then kind of, yeah, but we got it all out of the way in the first 20 minutes. So thank you, see you in a bit. Okay, welcome back and good evening and thank you everyone for joining. And hey, Seacrest, thank you for 5 gift subs just like that. Amazing, appreciate it. Chris, first time chatter. I first visited you via YouTube and your voice in Cosmeteer videos seemed to me like you're about 25 at most. But I am 25 at most in dog years or something. I don't know. Thank you, Ghost of Phoenix, for the 200 bits. So how old am I, Chris? What is a hype train? I'm not on Twitch much. Hype trains is basically if 5 people within a 5-minute interval are either donating bits, subscribing, gifting subs, then it triggers a hype train, and then something good can happen. Just I'll be happy. I'm a baby? A crybaby? Not more than 35, honest. Thank you. That was like you. I'm 43, but all right. I mean, there's also my daughter turned 13 yesterday, so you know that in itself is also. Can the same people trigger? Nope. It has to be 5 different people. Yeah. Oh, let's go there. There we go. Yeah. Streamers 42. Nope. Actually, that is vastly unupdated now. Oh, look at the glorious alloys. Look at the glorious alloys here. Oh, we have 20 here. We have nothing here. Oh, it's because everything gets used for this one. Is this game deep or is it very easy and simple? It's not easy and it's not simple, and I make a ton of mistakes. So that is exactly as it should be, and there's definitely room for improvements in what I'm sort of thinking and figuring out. These are getting built first, I guess. 2550. The iron is now coming in. And let me see, what is the situation here? I have 166 out of 175 workers. So I need more workers in this location. I don't want to transfer them over here. This is at 150 and it should stay at 150. So every single popsicle will be coming in here. Yeah. What is that? Why does it say 200 and... Oh, okay, so it's 200 and...
has arrived at its destination.
All right, so here we go. Oxford is arrived at the Outer Hope, which is the last station we haven't detected. The Dolos emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. Frozen bodies. The emergency signal is transmitted from inside. Oxford will investigate the battlefield to better understand what happened to Outer Hope. We'll do this first. Just reconnaissance, figure out what's happening. My parents don't even think about that. Yeah, well, I've had a long and storied career before I switched to this career. And this is like the thing, like, I love the question when people go, hey, why are you so good at Factorio? And go like, well, maybe because I have a master's degree in logistics and worked 15 years in the logistics industry for some of the world's biggest companies, or one of the world's biggest companies. Maybe, like, oh, work 15 years? Okay. Maybe that's why. You send spaceships to mine and get... Yeah. It's... Yeah, and how do you become... Oh, it's starting to work on this one. Should it? Okay, I guess... I don't know. Oh, they're working extra hours. That's gonna be a no and a no for this one then. Thank you. Why are they working extra hours? Whoa, workers available in sector. Why are they... What? This is bad. How... Alright, let's look at housing here.
Our illustrious champion
I'm 165. So I need to get also to sector 2. To 165. Hey, IXION, thank you for the tier 2 for 46 months. That is a long time. Enjoying the new game? I am, thank you. And you? Check what you unlocked in the tech. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Unlocked on the tech. Nothing though. I really want to unlock the tech tree. I think it might be something when we get there. What does it say? Research all technologies. I'd really like this tech to get... Oh, it is active. Oh, cool. We also need a new home. Thawing some... Or thawing some... This is bothering me. Because it's really difficult to find 40 Oh, there we go. Electronics factory has been unlocked. Ta-da! And then now we get this one. And as soon as we get that, we unlock everything. Maybe this is the one that should have been unlocked. So you can make an electronics factory. I'm not going to do that though. I mean, it's probably nice. It's 30 to 1, but I don't have any kind of the resources needed. I love that they are so different shapes though. That's nice. This one is filling up. So once this is filling up, then we can actually get water. Holy shit. I don't know what that. Water is required for several food production buildings. It can be created by transforming ice in a fusion station where it is also stored. Water cannot be moved between sectors. Interesting. I did not know that. That just popped up. It must be popped up when we started delivering the first ice. And let's see. This comes in with 110 of those. This can now go up to 180. Alright, so what is the situation in terms of workers in this location? I don't know. It's really difficult to see. I must have... It's hard. Whoop, we have... Whoa, we have... How do we end up... Oh, 218. Because I'm looking at workers and it's actually people. We have so many useless people coming out of these boxes. Man. That one. And then that one.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Docking bay even. That's not good. What? Docking bay where? Docking bay. There we go. That one. Okay, so it's only just disabled for a bit. We can manage. Ooh, that is like my favorite thing in the whole wide world I just saw there. I just saw something.
Another loyal devotee.
Ta-da! Amazing! It's a new Templar of the Path, an annual Templar of the Path. Thank you so much. Oh, that is glorious because that is... yeah, December has been an absolute slaughter. So thank you so much for that. There is no name yet, but if you're here, then let me know so I can give you a VIP status and make sure that you link your Discord on your Patreon. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost of Phoenix, for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Don't know if it's you, but like to hear who it is. It's me. Oh, it is you. Thank you. You also have the VIP, not the VIP, the hype train conductor thing. From the unhyped train. There we go. Added to VIP to the channel. Thank you very much. And that is glorious. And then on the next Friday, or this Friday, when I'm gonna play. Oh no. Stop. Explosion even. Oh. Did anyone brew? One crew member was killed. Ugh. One crew members were killed. Okay. Yeah, it kind of sucks too. Oh, and more. This one is disabled. This one's there. Yeah, they're overworked. Why are they overworked? Yeah. Yeah, one of us indeed, Kabekamo. Yeah, so for Darkest Dungeon, I will be throwing you into the mix as one of the heroes to save the world. That is one of the exclusive and questionable. How does an insect farm explode? I mean, maybe they have fertilizer. Oh, look at this part. Because they have 2 explosions, 2 damaged buildings, then we are... Ow. Alright, what about out here? This one is almost ready. Bombardier by beetles. Yes, that was much better. Right. I need it. Okay, we are building that, so we have enough people here. This one can now go up to 255, I think. Yeah, 255. This one can go up to 180. They're unhappy. Ouch. Why are they unhappy? They're overworked. They're not even just extra hours. They're overworked. Is that because everyone's in the infirmary? Everyone's in the infirmary. One crew member died last cycle. Shut up. Don't talk about it.
Ship team has completed a task.
Like, why? What? Why does this one suddenly? I have 154 people, but only 93 workers. Because non-workers 51. Can we just airlock them or something? Or I think that's reasonable. Until you realize that non-workers, they're kids. Like, whoops. Whoops. Didn't say that. I'll try to send everything we thought to the next. Over here we have 154. But yeah, I guess it's because 10 of them are in here. Oh, tutorial requests. You know that. And where's this?
New upgrades are available for research.
Okay. Oh, colonization training center. Prepares crew for colonization attempts. Colonists are trained in groups of 15 every 5 cycles. Oh, that's not it. I thought it was just... Alright, let's look through all the cool tech. Fusion station. Transforms 15 ice to 40 water per 1 cycle and stores it. Okay. Waste treatment. Can transform wastes, either 50 waste into 50 alloy or 50 waste into 20 polymers. Or 50 waste into 1 electronic every 10 cycles. That seems pretty good. Fire station. Dispatches trucks to put out fires. How about not having fires? I've not had any single fires, so if I get a fire truck, I'm gonna get fires. Don't want to do that. Legislative strengthening center. Provides +2 stability while the stability of a sector is below 0. Alright, so that's just goons with guns or goons with batons. DLS Center. Unlock the ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and tracks sector specializations. Okay. Houses up to 150 crew members in minimal quality accommodation. I like minimal quality. Crop farm. Allows for the creation of automatic harvesting of up to 9 crop fields using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. And a mushroom wall. Convert 2 waste into 1 food after 3 cycles using specifically designed fungus. That's a good one. Okay, so they're... I mean, there's nothing that I go like, I must have this one immediately. It's pretty obvious that we can... Food, maybe? Like, what would you think is most... The DLS Center seems to be sort of adding new stuff. Colonization would imply that we have somewhere that we can colonize. There. Waste treatment center. Yeah. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, click on stockpiles more to see upgrade. Oh! What? Oh no, look at that, there are little pips above them. Integrated storage space, what does that do? Stockpiles can store 10% more resources. No, that's so much research. Stanford upgrade. You do not have enough science. I know, but tell me what it does. 10% faster. Useless. Cargo ship. 10% faster. Cargo ships are more likely to endure dangerous weather conditions. Okay. Science ship. Unique interaction during certain events. Okay. Emergency cryopod. The science ship's crew can enter cryonic pods to survive certain emergencies. Ah, like homicidal shipmates. A science ship whose crew has been lost will automatically return. Ah, Ah, there we go. See? Deep dive apparatus permits gas planet exploration. Mhm. Okay, this is interesting. I did not know that. Warships can now automatically repair buildings. They're not great, the ones we have. But hey, can serve 20% more crew member each meal. Okay, is that insect farm? Food production speed is increased. The ones we really want would be out here. Steel mill. 13 iron. Now that's the one. Power cost is reduced by 2. Okay, maybe we take that one first and then this one. Hold on, what about the tech lab? Increases the production rate of science to 3 units every 5 seconds. That's a big one. Used by 20, not really. The steel mill I think is really good. There, as the secondary. Good. Polymers, we don't have that. Well, this makes the science so much more engaging. Now it also makes sense why I had so many researchers that were actually there. Memorials. Cult of the Vital Impulse. Vessel, insect farm. Is there anything we're missing? Docking bay. Loading and unloading resource docking 10% faster. It seems like a very small benefit. Construction speed. Even airlocks. Construction speed is increased. Repair efficiency increased by 10. That one could be worth it because that seems expensive. This is also fun, so I have to play. You started by saying it was too expensive. Ha! Alright, actions. The battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagement with debris from the conflict most consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carried dollars emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS, Black Market Syndicate or whatever systems. The Oxford's team were able to salvage some resources from the debris. Ooh, 40 signs. Vasily, thank you for the 7 months. I'm back. What did I miss? A lot, probably. Search Outer Hope. Alright, let's jump on back in. Oh, by the way, what about the upgrades here? 60 and 2. I mean, it's tempting. It's not necessary. So it's not this. Hey, Casimir, thank you for the 26 months. Just in. How is it? It's great. It's really good. It seems like it wouldn't be enough. Like the number of resources, the number of buildings, the stuff like this. But it does have some, let's say, emergent complexity. And that is that's really cool. Like suddenly the tech tree opened up. Suddenly, like the transfer of resources and balancing like the crew and the happiness and balancing the resources between sectors. And this is just 2 sectors. Oh, okay. Now something is being transferred. What is being transferred again? Alloy is being transferred now from 2 to 1. That's interesting. Does that mean we're actually having enough? Oh, look at that. Look at how much alloy we suddenly have here. Wow. Oh, because I'm not actually resuming these. Oops. They have extra work conditions. Damn, we really need some kind of tech to get our non-workers into becoming workers. That's something I really need. What about here? Optimal working conditions. We can assign 15 more. Let's get you online. I really want to open this, but I don't think that's a good idea. Food could be better. This has extra working conditions, so nope. And you are at a total 166. So any popsicles will still go the other sections up to 180. Yeah. Yeah, food is going down. I know. I know that's weird. But it's actually not weird. I have 300 and each of these consumed for 50. So I would need to have 8 of those available and I don't have 8. Oops. Yeah. Somehow this is still optimal. Even though I'm overusing workers. Okay, what do we get? We got stability. We got an alternate life center. I still haven't figured out what stability does. Maybe go here. And then pause. There. Oh, stability. 0. I'd like to see a breakdown of how we arrive at 0 stability. Or maybe I just only have, yeah, but the thing is, where does stability figure? So many non-workers. Extra people plus not enough food. I think I can think of a solution. Yeah. We did reach Outer Hope, and we are now breaching the station. So happy. Okay, here. Sector stability +1 from people living mostly in crew quarters. +1 Marduk Memorial. Okay. +1 for hull integrity over 25%. Yeah. +1 from the death of Earth. Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid. +1 from our mortality. Okay. And that gives us happy for +1. Okay, so what I think I need to do is make a memorial. Oops. Oh, look at that. This costs... Damn, this is definitely not worth it. It just gives +1 stability to the sector, but it takes 10 people. Nope. That's going to be a hard no. What about... Just not really good places to get this. We'll smash this down here. But it doesn't work though. This is going to now be... I know. I know this is not going to work, but yeah. Here. Then I'm going to go assign from sector 1. I want to get some of those out. 2. No. 4. And you are going to get 2. It's got... Whoops.
A science ship team has completed.
Yeah, okay, it's transfer 2. That's the science team. What about you? Did you get that? Yes, you did. Let me just send out one of these.
Accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh no. Alright, we need more iron. We did find some cool iron out here, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. Because we actually ran out of iron, I think. No, we didn't. Huh. That's odd. Sector 2. Automatic repair. This one goes in here. And you have already gotten yours. Okay, so... this is not good. You are going to go to minimum. And you are going to go to maximum. That should reverse the flow. Electronics. Yes. Reverse the flow. And that should make this one empty. And now that it's empty, I can change it to here. Switch it back. It's a bit cumbersome, this way of doing it. You want to get it in. Good. But we do have the issue of why are we not getting any of our ships inbound? You are standing by. Why are you standing by? Go there. Huh. That makes no sense. Unloading resources. That makes sense. Oh, you're... Okay, you're... Current action standing by. You have 30 iron inbound or in stock. Is it because you don't know where to unload or what? I don't get it. Maintenance. That's why it's standing by. It should probably not say maintenance. It should just be... It shouldn't be standing by. It should be saying under maintenance. because that is the kangaroo, which is standing by, which is not correct. Not correct. I wonder also if... No, we have tons of stock here, so we... Resource... Okay, so it goes out after it's repaired and comes back in to unload construction crew. Now it's unloading. Yes, okay. And you're retrieving resources. Okay, so they are now focusing on the iron part. Great. I was just trying to understand it.
A new request awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station, deliberately arranged in a spiral-like pattern. Great care and attention seem to have been paid to the bodies. The Oxford team traced the emergency broadcast and, after clearing away several tons of debris, discovered a hidden room buried beneath the detritus. The room was sealed with an automatic lock that requested Tycoon identification codes. Upon entering the codes, a brief message flashed across the input screen. Truth is the story that best resists reality. Okay. Inside the team found Outer Hope's black box, a number of resources, and a data log from Rabla Nyokon. I need to figure out how her name is. Her name, I guess. It contained the following message. Administrator, you carry with you what the echo of the future allowed us to create. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. The black box data can be analyzed using the Tycoon's tech lab. We got 1 processor and 50 popsicles. Oxford will dismantle and also scavenge as many resources as possible. We'll leave it. Nah, we want to scavenge. We're here for the loot. Alright. Is there a queue at the loading dock? No, they can only load. They can only get back to their own one. So we are almost on the cryogenic pods here. These 500.
Probe has completed its scan.
Good. That is the probe. Is this one, right? No. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's this one that completed, and that's why they're flying. The miners are flying out to this location to mine the 500. Okay, so we do have a lot of iron available, but we don't have any more anything else, basically. Oh, new event. We received the data from Outer Hope's black box. Further analysis is required, and extraction protocols can be launched via the tech lab. Outer Hope black box. There it is. We'll do that first, because that's why we're here. Let's do that. Okay. We have a fair bit here. We have 90 carbon. This is the total amount we can ever get. Yeah. You responded to what it said about sending the second science ship. No, I didn't send the second science ship, but I don't know where I want to send it, because I don't have anywhere to send it. I have no locations available to send science ships, so I wonder what parameters cause accidents and if they can be mitigated. Yes, accidents can largely be mitigated if they are working here. Now they're working extra hours. That means there's a chance to more chance of having accidents. Facility runs a small deficit of workers, and here optimal, that should be less likely for accidents. But less likely is not the same as it will not happen. It's just, well, you know, less likely. Sorry, we need more people here. I don't know, we got up to 83. We shouldn't have gone up to 83 here. It should have stopped sending over at 80. Because I only have 80 here. Oh, this one's being constructed now. These ones are being constructed. I'm going to be having one of these being high priority. Otherwise, it never gets done. They have babies? No. It said so that it was too slow to do that. And this is technology tree. It's that one. Okay, so that's progressing. Ooh, we don't have food. No, not No connected stockpile has enough food. Ah! Shit. Food is not super duper here. What is the... They are working extra hours here. What can we take out? We can maybe give this a pause. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give this a pause. And resume this and resume this. And pause that and pause that. And high priority. No. Pause and high priority. And resume and remove high priority. You are not getting any iron. That's really weird why you're not getting any iron. This should be coming in droves here. Apparently not. We're actually not bringing in fast enough. But food is a massive issue. What about you? You have optimal working condition. I'm going to enable one more. I'm even going to enable that one as well, just because I kind of have to. And you will be leaving out. Alright, so this is still within the domain of optimal. What about hull integrity? It's fine. It's fine. Right now, hull integrity is, you can see the factors here. 36, 2 sectors, and vol jump. And probably every time we vol jump, we get minus 20, so it gets harder and harder to maintain it as we go to new places if we decide to vol jump. From active EVA airlocks at 50% efficiency. Okay, and then we have specialization and then optimal conditions. So that's about as much as we can do. We seem to maintain it pretty well with just this one, but food is not good. Let's see. What about you? Are you getting? Okay. Summary of intelligence at Outer Hope. Outer Hope has been dismantled. Resources are ready for extraction. Okay, that's not much, but something. And then we can get Oxford back to us. Good. And anything else? Yeah, this science, analyze the black box, that's in progress. 80%. And we, oh shit. Oh. Oh no. We are very hard soft locked. Be able to send a second science ship to Hope Station to gather the research while the other one's there does the events. Oh shit. We have 0 science. Yeah, it generates science at 1 every 30 second or 30 cycles. Like 30 cycles, we're at 180. We're at 185 cycles, which means that we have, over the course of the lifetime of this, we have gotten 6 science. And how much science do we need? 6. There's no science deposits. That is a very, very hard soft lock. Like, technically it's doable, but what the hell are we gonna do? Angry? What the hell? Having more than 5% of the sector's population starving. Oh, yeah, maybe we're ending soon anyway. Can we just transfer something from here? They have 22 food. Maybe we need to stop the popsicle stand here. There. I'll do that one. Explore stuff to get science. I can't explore stuff. I have explored everything there is out here. We've been spending time on this and just hovering everything. I don't think, I mean, then it would have to be like out here, but I think we've discovered all the events and stuff that is in this in the galaxy because we saved the quest thing for the last, and that was apparently not a good idea. Like, I know that there is an option, and that option is just making a lot of these, but it's 30 here. So, all right. First of all, food. Food is not good.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That's polymers. Food. There. We should have kept that tree. Castor, thank you for the 30 months, 3 metric years. An outside question mark on the small. I don't think I have anything because I looked at it and I couldn't find it. So, I mean, I can look again, but if I didn't find it last time, I'm probably not gonna find it this time. We might want to get some food in here. They are optimal working conditions. Well, let's see about that.
Returns. Welcome home.
This one's being built, but here we have. Hey, Scorpio Devil. What? Yeah. It is, but that's kind of not good. But what can we do? What can we do? We can make some more food farms. But we already have a lot of food farms. What about here? Optimal. You, high priority. Sweet. Get that going. What is this one? This one's also crew quarter under construction because we're homeless. And we're not getting it because we're not getting iron. We're not getting iron because I don't know why. Why are we not getting the iron inbound? I feel that the ships should be way better at flying back and forth. Alright. Here. What we're looking for is anything in the point of interest. Like, there's no indication. No, I clicked. Damn it. Yeah.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hey, Brutus, thank you for the 3 months. The food farms when your people are starving. You don't have enough. Yeah, I know. I've tried this. I've tried everywhere, but I guess I'll do it one more time. I misclicked, so we. This is why I'm making more food farms. Right. So we're making it. This one's getting built. This one is paused. Thank you. Don't care about that. Are these paused? Nope. This one is high priority, and I need iron in here. There's a bit of food here, so they should be kind of stop whining about it, I'd say. Some of you may be hungry. That is there. Did you just drop off something? No, they didn't drop off something. Retrieving resources, yes. Here's a lot of resources coming back. Where is the other one? That is... Where are you? You're here. Okay, so the Oxford one, I'll just dismantle that. I don't think I need it. Oxford, dismantle. Let's see if we get any return resources from this dismantling. Yeah, 24, 25. So we get full stock. I'm gonna build that one. Should be easier. And here, this one is breaking, and we will be working on worse conditions. And you can resume and then go to high priority for the next one. Where are they going? Oh, they continue on the memorial. Not as interesting. And the iron is still not coming in. This one is coming back with 30 iron. I guess it's also like the travel time. Let's have a look at... We still have 208 that can be mined and 800. So it's really about playing it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Insect farms disabled. Shit. That's not good. That's not what we need. We don't need insect farms. Stockpiles more. Do you have enough popsicles to progress? I have enough popsicles, but since I don't have enough food, then storing more popsicles is probably a bad idea. So what we need is this one. We have tons of stuff here. Could I just transfer some alloy? There. Transfer that. Send it over to the other location. Because we need it here for building these fast. And we're working extra hours and it sucks. What is... Oh, hold on. What is our population here? We have 195. I can transfer more people. Alright, let's do a transfer from sector 1 to sector 2. And how many? We want 14. Ah, that should have been workers, but... This one is almost done. Get out. Get to work. And it needs to be flagged here. Probe has completed its scan. That's a useless scan because we missed everything. Alright, let's try this again. Pause. We have iron. I think there's the water. But even like, you can see how easy it is to see that there's a flare. And we don't see any flare on the points of interest. No flares on points of interest at all. So there is no more points of interest here. Okay. Venus is already done.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah. It's depleted and will no longer produce resources. Yeah, so there is no way for us to get more science. We're still missing 6 science. So the only way to get science, and even now it's... Oh! We're dead. Like, even in the best of cases, I would have to build 5 of these additional ones. That's 150 additional resources. Additional people working these. Just to get in 30 turns enough science. Yeah, each science lab takes 30 people. And we're struggling with people already and keeping them fed. So it's not exactly like a super easy solution here. Let's resume this. Resume this. Resume this. Resume this. First we have to survive the food issues we have. This one is working on wastes. Can you actually store more parts? It seems you have locked there. Maybe it would help with the science issue. What? Can you store more? I don't know how. Cryo parts have nothing to do with science. Like, yeah, I could. The reason I have turned this off is because people were almost rioting because they didn't get enough food. So getting more people would require more food, which I didn't have. So it's better for me to stop that for a while, and then we can start it now that we might have part of this. Maybe for the new home they will give us a reward. Yeah. And you finish the stream in 10 minutes anyway. Yeah, but I also want to continue it tomorrow night, and I want to make sure that what are we gonna do then? If we look at factories, tech lab, I can only make 1 tech lab, so that suggestion is even dead as well. Compared to Frostpunk, how unforgiving? I think it's about the same. I think we'd have to restore from the last hour. I think we have to replay the last hour again. Yeah. But that's okay. Then we can make a few less mistakes there. Yeah. And we don't even know if that's possible because we also don't know. Look at that. We get 1 science. Woo! When this one pops, then let's get that one and see how much it moves. This one says it needs 6 more. 63! Woo! Now it's in 30 cycles. We will get 1 more. Yeah, I mean, 1 in 30 cycle is kind of a stupid amount, to be honest. Like, there is one that actually is a pretty good upgrade for the tech lab. But, of course, increases the production rate of science to 3 units every 5 cycles. So 1 every 30 to 3 every 5. That's a pretty big change. I would like to have used that one. I don't think you're meant to gain science from the building as a primary method. I know you are not, but this is not about a primary method. This is about me playing a very, very feasible way of saving the final quest to the end and then realizing that, oops. I did actually say that there was a chance that it would go wrong because of us just not having enough. It could also be just the fact that we need more electronics or polymers or anything like that we just didn't have enough of. Yeah, research can soft lock. Yep. Yeah, I also think it's I think it's an omission. I think it's basically that they forgot, they didn't think of it. They didn't think of people going to the, like, this is again, it's metagaming, right? They would, as designers, go like, okay, we have like 10 events here, and when you find, you're going to be finding some of those before you find the one that the quest is for. But when you find the one for the quest, you're going to do that. So maybe you've done 5 before, and then you do that, and then you do 5 afterwards. But they are not anticipating that you would do everything and then do the main quest. But I mean, come on, that's how we play games. We do every single side quest before we do the main quest. And if the main quest then can soft log us because we did all the side quests first, yeah. It's something to be aware of for sure. Luckily, this is also why we take saves every hour, so we don't have to replay more than 1 hour. But it's definitely a reasonable failure case to say. I mean, what if? Would be nice if they added some random event that could occur randomly during gameplay. Yeah, but I think that one of the parts is also that that they don't want to sort of cleaning up, like taking this part and just vacuuming everything and then go, well, there we go, we're done. I don't think that's. We also, by the way, the outer hope here is probably. Okay, so I don't know. I haven't played further than this, but I would think that at some point we're going to be doing another vol jump to another location. Maybe that Protagoras we find information that the Protagoras has escaped, and we need to follow it, and then we do a warp jump to somewhere, because we have something like colonists, and there's nothing in the solar system that we can colonize. So there's probably something somewhere else that we can go out, and then we can colonize, and we can send them out there, and that kind of stuff. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, that we'll have to jump to a new system, and whether it's going to be like the first system was present day, slightly future Earth, and the second system, which is this one, is chapter 2, is future Earth, like future solar system, and then we'll probably jump to some other system, Proxima Centauri, for example, and then see what's there. And I don't want spoilers, so if you know, don't spoil it, don't confirm, deny it. This is just me thinking about how that would be logical. And in that case, well, we've done the research. Maybe the black box says, hey, the Protagoras is out here somewhere, and we'll need to find it now. And based on this, or it's maybe at one of the other stations that we have visited. So the wall jump was time shenanigans. Yeah, it was supposed to move us in space, but it moved us in time instead. We didn't go anywhere. We just went into the future, and because we ruined the moon, then civilization decayed, and yeah. So maybe don't cut the tree next time. Maybe. Planet of the Apes. Yeah. So tomorrow I'll be reloading the save from an hour ago, and then we're going to start by replaying the last hour, and hopefully we'll have the science available and save that for this part. What I think we might want to do is get this tech, because if we are missing, this gets 3 science every 5 cycles. If we had this one, then the 6 science we are missing right now would be 10 cycles of waiting. 10 cycles of waiting, we can do that. We can survive that, but we don't want to survive sort of more than that. Make sense? I think. Cool. I think I'm going to be wrapping up here. It has been an absolutely amazing stream, and I will be back tomorrow. I am... you don't think building popsicle storage and completing mission gives you science? Maybe. It's a good point. But popsicle storage is not it. It's find and collect cryogenic pods. I mean, okay, we'll throw it in there. We'll try it. It should be easy to give that a quick try. I don't think it gives us science, but if it does, then we're still alive, and I think that's worthwhile to test. There, these ones will be popsicles, and there'll be more popsicles. But I don't know if we have to open and find and collect cryogenic, or if it's find and open. So I don't know how many we've opened, and actually these ones are probably counting as well. So let's try and do this. And then have our top priority on popsicle stands. There we go. Nothing but popsicle stands here. There we go. Right. And there they go up to that location now. Yeah, this number doesn't increase as we open the boxes. So that kind of indicates that it's the collection part, not the opening part that counts. And they're probably not collecting it if it's already in stock here. So let's move it into the stock and have our flights coming in here. How many are available? 41 and that's it. 41. So we don't even have enough to complete the quest, because we can't get the quest anyway. If it counts, then you won't hit 500. You're right. So doesn't matter. We will get to 460. So that must also be a part of it. Or maybe no. There must be something more we can get out here that we can only get once we research it. Anyway, then we know that. But it was worth giving that a shot and seeing if that made a difference. It didn't, unfortunately. So with that, I will be just not optimal to get 500 parts. No, I'm pretty sure that this.
A new request awaits your attention.
A new request. New request. That better be something that gives me science. Pledge that all injured in crew 2 will be treated within 25 cycles. Yeah. What is our benefit? Ah, okay. Okay, so that was not really anything. Now I don't think that distracts from the game. It's day 1, and this is a case that maybe they never really thought about. 8 crew members died during the last cycle. 8 from injuries. Ow. Probably a good idea to start over. Wow, 8. So, anyway, what I'm kind of wondering about is how do I split this into multiple episodes? Because obviously all of what we've done today doesn't make sense to have in an episode. But we're going to have to do something sort of segmented into the next episode. So let's have a look at that. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock, and we'll be streaming there for 4 hours. And after that, we'll see how far we are and how much we have to cover, and then we'll be continuing. Now, they did say that it was going to be difficult, and you'd probably have to restart several times. So that is not a big surprise. If it was steamrolling through it, it would be too easy. So, Questagon new home. Yeah, this is the new home when we get 500 people thought. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. I hope to see you tomorrow. It's been cool. And if you are new to the channel, new to the stream, then check out my YouTube. And I also I'm going to start a more structured Let's Play. We'll cover some of this. It'll be running pretty much every day on YouTube from there on. Thank you. Good night. And stay effective. Social. There.